make a lot more friends around here. People look up to you, you know. There's a lot of people that, oh, well, here, you know, here's Greg. Here comes Greg again.
Did it change your life, Greg?
Oh, yeah. It's, now my life kind of centers around the games, arcades and stuff. That's, right now, that's my thing.
All right, okay. All right, what's up, you strays and ferals? The dog catcher's back in town. Question. Could a man live solely off of burritos? Follow-up question. Would such a life be worth living? Answer. I don't know, chat. But we are definitely on our path to finding out. What's up, L? What's up, Baller? Hockey Bird, Mr. Marines, Lennox. Did I miss anybody? All of my lads here, staying up way too late, sacrificing their good sleep. My lads. The Wool Army. Good to see you all. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? That's right. Welcome back to the Quarantine Zone, everybody, with yours truly, Woolstocks Gaming. Zdravstvuyte. Salutations. Ciao. Ni hao. Konnichiwa. Merhaba. Assalamu alaikum. Good day. And what's up, baby? Oh gosh, what's going on? Well. First we should turn off burrito time. Pew! Be gone. We hit 200 followers yesterday, chat. 200! We did it. We did it. What else? We have new games. I believe games that you can play in the chat. If you look at the chat commands box on my Twitch page, you should be able to find some new commands for gambling. Let's try gambling right now. Let me try slots. Slots 50. Fuck! Alright, let me try that again. Slots 50. Maybe there's a cooldown. Slots? 50. Go! Crap. I don't know how it works. Gamble. Here's the other one. Hey, Hockey Bird! Okay, you were able to do it. Cool. Gamble. 50. Yeah, baby! Ha ha ha! Coming out on top. And I think we should be able to... Let's try this. Hey, look at that. You can give points as well. I don't know if anybody can give points. It might be something set up only for moderators, but we'll change that to everybody. We had some requests. People wanted some extra things to do with their points. Oh, let's catch up here with L. Worried sick about your friend. Talk to each other every day. He hasn't been online since we last spoke before he went to bed last night. Been friends for years, but the only thing's keeping me sane and stable during these dark times. I don't know what I would do if something happened to him. Streamlabs failed to give 50 points to Hockey Bird because you can't give it to yourself, you silly goose. Nice to see that a game dev would immediately go to see and try to find the boundaries, try to hack the game. That's good to see, actually. That's the kind of people we want in here. I like Lennox's comment there. To be honest, sometimes people take a break from online stuff. They don't pick up the phone, and they're like in real life friends. Yeah, maybe that's a bit sketch. Maybe they're just taking a break. But he would let me know if he was going to be away doing something. He's trying to take Hockey Bird's negative point allocation there. I like that. I like what you're trying to do. I like that. Well, L, I hope your friend's okay. Was your friend giving any impression of like not being in a good, emotional space? Just send them, okay, that's good. Send them a message of support and, maybe tell them, that you're worried. Take me down to Forum City where the sun is black and the girls are gritty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Yeah! I have to get my Axl Rose impression going again, but I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out right now, so maybe we'll save that one for a different time. He does live in Chicago, and Chicago had a really rough day yesterday. Indeed. So did Atlanta. I was watching the stream late at night last night, and there was open-air shootouts in Atlanta. Scary. Snorkhugger. Today I could finish my second Invictus run, and I could also upload proof in the Anomaly forum. It was a good day. Well, fucking congratulations, Snorkhugger. A completed Invictus run is a cause for celebration. Cause for celebration. That's really, that's hard work. That's definitely congrats there. I think you should upload proof in the Anomaly forum. Definitely share. I hope other people are as thrilled as I am to congratulate you. That's very, that's quite an achievement. What's one of whose names? Are you talking to L? Yeah, L, I don't know, man. I don't know. I understand. I feel for you. I understand. Just send him a message. Tell him you're worried about him. and just try to put it out of mind for a few hours, and hopefully, you know, if you guys do talk as often as you do, hopefully he'll check his messages at some point here. Do you know any of his other, like, social network? Do you know anybody else in his group? Maybe you could ask somebody else to check in. Well, let's see. What else here? I don't think I have any other housekeeping to do. We, beyond mentioning the fact that we have those games available now. We were being asked what to do because people have, like, a lot of points, a lot of channel points, and so the games is the first step. The next thing I'm going to do is install stream avatars. So, like, during the pre-stream moments like this, on the bottom of the screen, you'll be able to have an avatar for everybody who's here in chat on the channel. You'll have a little avatar walking around on the bottom of the screen, and you can actually challenge other members of the chat to duels. You could just you do all kinds of neat little things. So we're gonna set that up. I have probably take a day off tomorrow, and set that up. I usually only have 1 day a week to do channel work, so that'll probably be tomorrow. Probably install that. That'll be cool. That'll give you guys something to do. It'll be fun to battle each other. And you can actually, this is really cool, you can actually team up and take on bosses. So I can issue a boss challenge, and at the bottom of the screen some crazy boss character will appear, and you'll have like 30 seconds to join into the fight and choose whether you want to be a mage, a warrior, or a healer. And it actually does take teamwork between people in the fight to defeat the boss. They're pretty hard. Even the easy ones are hard. I think that'd be pretty cool. One of the guys I follow, an Australian streamer named Bizarro Longi, has that set up, and I watched and participated in a couple of those boss fights, and I have to say, that's fun. That's a really cool way to get people in chat engaging. Probably do that with some channel points, and of course we'll also issue and change around the channel point rewards system, because it's just on default right now. It's fucking boring. So I'll take a cue from DX Deus and change all of those and make them unique to the channel. Thank you, Marines! I want to have maximum awesomeness in this broadcast here. Alright, let's launch into the game. What else? I downloaded Invisible War and got that set up, so we'll be able to jump into that whenever we finish Nameless Mod. And making a Deus Ex meme edit. Please, please do. Mr. Marines, any Deus Ex meme or emote content that you feel like producing, please do. We're still hoping... Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of the other housekeeping, we're still looking for emote slot suggestions. Head over to the Discord if you have an idea for an emote. You don't have to have a finished emote. You could just type it out in words. I'd like to see X. I'd like to see whatever, you know? Because we really want to put that together and get that slot issued pretty soon here. I'm sitting on an empty slot that we already won. We're trying to win one more. We're 7 points away from it. 7 points from the new slot. You could smell it baking in the oven. It smells like pineapple upside down cake. And it's delicious. And we're also looking at mods. Let me just read off the name of some of the mods that we're looking at to play for Deus Ex here. Because there's a lot of them. Check this out. We got Deus Ex Nihilum. We have Red Sun 2020. We have Zodiac, which is a total conversion mod where you play as Paul Denton, uncovering another massive conspiracy all on his own. Oh, hell yeah! We're going to uncover every massive conspiracy we possibly can in this engine. So, yeah, Zodiac, then there is Hotel Corone. There is Terminus Machina, which is a total conversion set in a post-apocalyptic version of the United States. And there is one called 2027, which is a prequel to Deus Ex, the first game. You work as a mercenary to explore Paris and Moscow to uncover a secret plot. And then, of course, Frozen Hell, which continues the story subsequent to Invisible War. So there's a lot of Deus Ex mods we're going to get a chance to play here, guys. I would also like to point out that this is the 20th anniversary of Deus Ex. 20 years. This weekend here. I think it's the 21st or 22nd when the game actually came out 20 years ago. It's a bit of a birthday celebration we have this week here. Let's get this stream rolling. Bring the music down. Yeah, okay. And bring the game on. We're online. Alright, chat, we're gonna get ready to jump into the load here. Let's see if we have the computer ready. Computer! Engage! Game import!
Game import system engaged.
Alright. Load the save.
Save loaded.
Okay. Well, here we are. We're already, look at us, we're already ready to get punchy. Now, the goal of being here in Goat City is to go into the caverns. We gotta go into the caverns. I haven't been down to the caverns. I don't even know how to get to them. But we're gonna find out how. And we're gonna get in there and we're gonna get some shit. Yes, absolutely, L. We're gonna get that reward. But first, I have to figure out how to get into these damn caves. I don't even know where they are. They're underground. What? What? I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you. That would be easy. That would be too easy if we were just to find the caves, like, underground. That would be too easy. Wow, one punch. I would assume you'd probably have to go through some more sewers. Fuck! Fuck! Let's go punch this last guy over here. Punch him right in the back.
Sam! Gasper! Have at you!
it.
No, we're planning some honorless act.
Oh!
Prepare to face your destiny, disbeliever.
The music's changed, but that guy still kept chasing us. He won't find us over here. He's really going for it, though. Who are the goat worshippers? Yes, Elle answered that, I think, pretty adequately. Bunch of wacky fucking milk-drinking druggies. Who go around throwing sporks at people. I mean foons. Not a spork, it's a foon. Ah! These things. Ah, so the cults of California. Got him. Who let you in here with those fucking weapons? Okay, did we take everybody out, I think? I wonder? I think there's probably one more guy running around. And then we're going to look for some sewer system or, I don't know, something. Some kind of access to something that looks like it's going to go underground. We'll go swim through the canal here and look for any kind of... I don't know, man. I don't know, I don't even know what I'm looking for, really. Then what's the use of looking? Gotta find it, man, I gotta find it. I want that augmentation canister, it's very important. Hack, attack! Damn it! I'll have to find a different ATM to use that. I need to break all of these idols. Milknet. Put that away, put that away. We don't need that right now. Okie dokie. Alright, checked it all out in here. Very nice. We got some money. We got a account number to try later. Now we're gonna keep our eyes peeled for like sewer access. We'll walk to the other side of the map as well. Nice! Look at that. That was a good find. The irony. I use empties to beat the game. Now emptiness is the feeling I have. What now? Good question. What about Dead Air? Have you played Dead Air? I don't know why I keep picking these things up. I keep trying to loot these guys, but that's all they have is this bullcrap. Okay, I think that's all the goats. Internet cafe is over. Internet cafe is over. He doesn't like the style, and yes, for around 30 minutes. You don't like the style of Dead Air, Like going to army warehouses to be effed by 200 dogs and 50 bloodsuckers and 2 chimeras that zero in on my position the moment I show up. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about exactly right. Oh my god. Don't threaten Hockey Bird with a good time. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Very heavy, 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 heavy. Hey, ah! Oh, my God, yeah. I think I saw somebody over there maybe coming for me right now. Fuck. There's also Easter eggs, supposedly. You see on the left-hand side of my screen at the top, it's supposed to be like fucking... a lot of Easter eggs. Did I smash one of these windows already? I thought I did. So I checked with Atlas. Atlas has to work this weekend. That's why Atlas isn't in here hanging out today. Okay, what do we got here? Gift shop. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun fighting his Zero Presence character in game yesterday. It was pretty cool. The character is designed well and was actually pretty tough. Okay, so here's the pool. No sewer access. Go down this way. Yeah, variable work. That's what he was saying. He's got some kind of crazy-ass variable work schedule. I don't think I've been up there. I wonder if those doors open. I don't think I can get over there. It's possible I might be able to get over there if I got on top of this building. This sign, the Goat Sea. Nice. Yes. That's cool. That's pretty cool. A nice little touch there. Okay, alright, sewer access. I don't know. Sewer access. Yeah, yeah! No idolatry. Holy crap! Just a lamb and a lockpick? Anything else in there? This is nice. What do we got here? 25 credits? No way to get down inside of that room without opening that door, unfortunately. Is that what I think it is? What the hell is that doing there? Fucking Gep rocket just laying there on the ground. Wonder if the password was just like 666. It's never stuff like that. DX Deus comes in here and he says, every time I'm like, oh crap, there's a password door, I don't have it. He's like, it's 42069. 69 420 every time. Oh, there is a 666 in vanilla. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I remember where that door is. See? Hooga! Hooga gaga! Ooh, that's a good find. Hello, little bot. Interesting, okay. Oh. We're on the... Okay, right, okay. Not ATMs. Those are news bulletin things. The fuck am I? This is fascinating. Okay, hack attack. Warm buns, oven mom. Oh. Huh? Rebus. How did it go? Cave. Tossing them under a statue. Ooh. Okay. 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 Some kind of a statue. Cave statue. I think we're onto something here. Trash cave, and they're not talking about my bedroom in real life. We figured out that much. Just kidding. My bedroom is actually really nice. I'm like kind of obsessive compulsive about that type of stuff. I like tidiness. Chaos, untidy places make me fucking squirm. You want to desecrate our holy temple by using it as a lowly landfill. The jeweled cave and shiny crystals. I will do you a favor and not bring this up to Dark Templar. I do not believe he's understanding the image of the Goat City municipal service workers carrying trash bags into the temple and tossing them under... Carrying trash bags into the temple and tossing them under a statue. Okay, we gotta go in the temple, I guess. Let's go in the temple then. That gave us our lead, though. The lead that we needed. Let's explore the rest of this building. Get all the loot from it, and then hop into that temple and infiltrate the sacred milk caves. Exactly. I was hoping that in our wanton destruction of relics, that we would perhaps find... We've been on this floor. We would perhaps find one that had a secret underneath it. Okay, in order to do this, we're gonna have to run past some guys. We're gonna need some invisibility. Do a quick save.
Sam, show yourself, infidel!
I bet it's here.
Why the goat?
God damn you, lady.
In the name of Un!
Gerald is the goat. The name of the goat. Ah, damn it, she still sees me. Lady sucks.
Little known fact. Goats love hide and seek.
The goat of Rivia. Aha! Ah! Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. What do we got here? The Great Goat. Trademark. They had to pay for that trademark. Ah, crap. We've been down here. I've been down here. I've been in that water. Okay, so... But maybe it's not down here. What is down here, though? Ah. I don't know how we turn those off, though. Gotta turn this electricity off somehow. No panel. Okay, I'm going for it. I don't know what we did. Aha! Fuck yeah. Oh god, underwater mazes. I'm about to run out of air. Oh fuck. Shit. I'm gonna die down here. So much better next update? Cool, man, cool. Okay, let's see here. This place is just big enough to make you run out of air down here. Okay, so we know we've discovered that there's nothing back there in the behind. So we have to go down that center little bisected area. We need to go down. Oh god, there's no way of doing this without the rebreather or something like that. I suppose we could just use med kits. But I don't have a rebreather. Went the wrong way out of here. God, it's so stupid. Fucking idiot. I know, those drowning noises actually sound pretty good. It was making me a little uncomfortable. It's making me a little uncomfortable, to be honest. Hey, this is a good one. This is a great one to find. This is our last level of Regeneration augmentation. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Now I just need to find a medbot. I swear I saw one. I want to go back down there just to look at what else is in that room. We'll die down there, that's fine. I just want to look. Pretty cool. I mean, it's cool. A rebreather. That would have been convenient, huh? So that's it, really. You can see this, all the milk bubbling up here from a crack in the ground. I want to know more about that, to be honest. Saw a medbot. There was a medbot somewhere. It might have been a medbot in that building, that office building that we were in just before we came in here.
Hey, I heard that. Come out here. Hey, I heard that.
No, maybe it was just, I think it was maybe just a Hoover bot that I saw. Yeah. Yep. Just a Hoover bot. I saw one somewhere here on this map, but I just can't remember where it is. Trevor Zanzan, hey, how's it going, man? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in here, but I do see you leave. So, thanks for stopping by, my guy. Thanks bunch, and get some good rest. We'll see you next time, huh? Take that. Those red biocells actually are awesome. They're pretty cool. I was unsure about them in the beginning, but they're definitely awesome. Well, I wish I would have saved more of them. I think I threw them down in the lava caves. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's return to the llamas. Get paid. And get paid. There'll be no goat idolatry on my watch, chat. I don't think I've been over here either. Alright, into the portal. Alright, chat, close your eyes. Don't spoil the game for yourselves. Don't spoil this, where this location is, because it's a secret location. Ready? Close your eyes. I'll tell you when you can open them. Ready? Here we go. Close them. Okay, you can open them. Alrighty. Pop in here to the llamas and go and visit the head llama.
May the peace of the great llama, etc., etc., etc.
He sounds like he's losing the spirit.
Rumor has it you plan to kill Dark Templar.
Maybe.
May
go-
the great llama frolic in your field.
I don't want anybody frolicking in my field, to be quite honest. Thank you very much.
Truscan, thou returnest triumphantly from thy epic duel with the mighty yet foolish leader of the grizzled goats, who thought he could oppose the great Lamar and live to tell the tale. Nobody can escape the wrath of the wise high priest of Lamar.
How did I find
and thus
what,
he was
anyway?
forced to-
She. And
Mr.
yeah,
Marines.
Now you can treat me with respect. Please just cut the drama and get to the part about the reward.
Very well. Thou hast certainly deserved it. Thou hast been a true hero of thyself. Today thou hast carved thy legacy into the marble of our holy halls by thy very actions. Thy legendary courage and...
I said reward.
Fine, ungrateful hugger-mugger. 1,000 credits, I believe 'twas. Thou may pick up the upgrade and weapons mod in a safe. We changed the code to 648011.
Thank you. It's
648011.
been a pleasure serving your religion, High Priest.
It's been... well, thou hast been very useful to me. To us! Yes, very
To
useful
us.
to us, Treskin. Thanks to thine efforts, it will now be easy for us to regain complete control over Forum City. Feel free to pursue whatever non-llama-related activities thou now feelest like.
I shall. Goodbye.
The location of the super secret door is revealed to you in as a reward for a mission. $64.80.11. Sweet deal. Now I definitely need a medbot.
Killed any heretics today, Brother Trescan?
Medbot, medbot, medbot. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's one here anywhere. I don't think there is. I think I went looking for it. Pretty sure I did. Didn't find one. The only one I know of for sure is in... Corporate District. Let's see here. Probably upgrade this to the max. Yep, looks like we're going to the corporate district. That's a shame. I wish there was a medbot on this map somewhere. Hockey, do you know, if you're still here, Hockey, do you know if there's a medbot floating around here in the residential district?
Maybe one day we will all have augmentations like yours.
Maybe one day you can stop blocking my path, lady. How about that?
Like, for some reason, I keep thinking that there's a medbot in here in the apartment complex where Phasmatus lives, but there is not. I almost feel like that would be a good place to have one. Tried to convince ZP to add one. Well... I don't know if I've been up there to that second floor. There's some windows up there. I think we better get up there. Oh yeah, we better get up there.
Oh yeah, we're going up there. Oh yeah, we're going up there, all right. Uh-huh. Once I figure out how. Yep. Yep. Damn it. Yep. Help! Help! Damn it! I'm too fat! Too fucking fat.
Wonder if I can jump on a tree.
Yeah.
No. I'll figure it out. We'll get up there. Just need to figure out where to get that first jump. Okay, so can't get up here, which is a shame. Okay, for some reason I can't jump off the bush. Must be too close to the edge or something. But it does look like we can get in there, we just have to figure it out. Just have to figure out where to jump from. Wool sounds like the kind of guy who would give my 4 funny digits on the back of my credit card.
Really? Yeah, really? That is interesting. That is interesting that you say that.
Oh yeah, we can definitely get up there. There's definitely got to be a way up there. ledge looks a little wider right here. Nope, still not it. Okay, alright, What else can I try to get up there? I could try to put something on top of the bush and then jump off of that if I can find another trash can. Bet that might work. Pretty sure I probably have broken every available object to jump off of already on this map. Grab one of these boxes, I guess. Maybe this trash can. Your hands fall asleep at night every single night? Why? What are you doing with your hands? Well, naturally I've gotten myself lost from this place where I just was. There we go. Ha! Alright, what do we got in here? Oh shit! Oh my god. Since that's on top of a safe, we could actually use this to our advantage. I think. Maybe not. 4 picks. Yeah, that was an armed mine sitting on a safe. I was hoping it would blow it open, but not strong enough. I was wondering how to get up here, now I know. No key. No key, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll just crack it open. Boy, I hope it would be an AUG canister. I sure hope it is. That'd be that'd be phenomenal! Oh, 5%. What a waste of a pick. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, no, you're right though. You're right though, Mr. Marines. I should have quick saved. I would have been pretty sad if it was filled with fucking ketchup packets. Now, what I'm trying to decide for the end of the game, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna need the most. I almost want to do targeting. Additional increase in accuracy and more target information. I think we'll probably do that. I hope I won't need ballistic protection. Let's just do eyes. I will make a save here, though. Another one of these sweet red biocells, very nice. Oh, we could put a scope on the charger! That's amazing! Are you kidding me? Can this gun get any cooler? Oh my god! Oh, why is this so cool? Why does this gun have to get cooler and cooler and cooler? It's not fair. It's too fucking awesome. It's too awesome. God, that's so good. That is, you know what? It's really worth coming in here. That was great. It was very cool to come in here. I'm glad we did that. I am a little perturbed, though. I was hoping that there would be an Easter egg in here somewhere. But if there is, I don't know where it is. I also don't know exactly how thoroughly I should be looking for Easter eggs. The ones that I found were pretty relatively easy to find, but I don't know if I should be going up to like every wall and walking along looking for hidden panels and stuff like that, because that would be somewhat unreasonable. I try to check paintings and stuff like that pretty consistently, but I know that I've walked past a ton of paintings without checking them to see if they're hidden compartments with switches in them and shit, you know? I feel like maybe there should have been something with this place, but if there is... Hey! Hey! He had a rocket launcher. What? On day one, this guy has a rocket launcher. Where the fuck is it? Because I tried to take it myself. Somebody else took it somehow. Damn, dude, damn. Also, this statue is totally different. Pretty cool, though. And this is now closed. And unbreakable. And very locked. Okay, what do we got here? We got a clip. 75 credits. Safe with nothing in it. Yeah, that's strange. I want to know what happened to that rocket launcher. I'm gonna have to ask about that. Let me make a note to ask about that. Where's my phone? God. Oh, son of a bitch. Lost my damn phone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Rob the lockpick store. What's up, Eldon? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub yesterday. Really appreciate that. We are 7. We need 7 subs to have our new bamboo slot. Let me just make a note to ask about what happened to the rocket launcher in the video store on day 2. Okay. Chad E. Eldon. Yep. Since that is green, I almost think we're supposed to go up there. Green means good. Atlas was telling me that he's been using the green coloration on maps as he was inspired by the recent Doom game. So it's almost like we really want to get up there somehow. I love these, the verticality in Deus Ex maps. No clue how we'd get up there, though. Possible we could get on this roof and jump across to there. Too far to jump across from this ledge. No. Don't fall off. I don't see anything over there. I don't see nothing over there. I think that jump's probably too far for me to make as well. We could try it. I think we're pretty far from it. Yeah, not gonna work. It's hard to control these jumps too, to be quite honest. And I also really don't like being thrown off of meshes. That seems to happen a lot. Something about Unreal Gold, I guess? I don't know. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that. I drove myself too nuts. Who cares? Whatever's up there, it's beyond me. Not gonna get it. I just got thoroughly annoyed dealing with this mesh issue right there. Wonder what's up there. Anything? It's over here. Truck?
Hey! Place is filled with rats.
And ketchup packets. I knew it. I knew it. It's a fucking ketchup truck. I'm just gonna eat a lot of ketchup right now. And some coffee. Sort of building here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Possibly a roof that we can get on. Better get up there. There's a lamb. Don't need it though. Dude, see, this is another thing. You can't control your jumps. They are crazy. See, there's nothing I can do to control the speed of that jump. Yeah. We need to move a block. Oh! And we just had a crash. Oh wow. It's actually such a serious crash that it's frozen my entire computer. I can't even have to fucking Control Alt Delete out of here. Yeah, that crashed hard, guys. That was a big fucking hard crash. I don't know what the fuck caused that. Froze my entire system. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. But I don't think Streamlabs is going to very easily be able to find it again. Well, it looks like it did. Cool. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty crash. We've already been up there. Been all through there. Got all the good stuff out of there. Been up there now. Got all the good stuff out of there. I don't think I've ever been to the top of Souls, but I don't think there's any way to get up there either. Possibly jumping from over here somewhere, maybe. Checkpoints over there. There was an Easter egg in here. Oh, I don't know how many times I do that. Like, I want to jump onto something, I just fucking jump clear over it. Over and over. It's like over and over and over. I wish there were a way to control your jumps more. Like, at a certain point, when you upgrade your jumping ability, the speed aug, it's like the third or fourth upgrade. You basically lose all control over your jumps, and you basically will wind up overshooting everything for the rest of the game. I think it's almost not even worth it upgrading speed to the full max. Just keep it on 2 or 3.
Stupid goddamn vandals.
Huh? What's this? The only thing you've been thinking about streaming, but the only thing holding you back is you don't have the personal space to not be interrupted by someone or something. Well, that is an important thing for sure. It's like a glass door behind there. I don't have too many interruptions here where I'm at. Still haven't been in there. Let's see if we can just break in here. Pick up that shell. That'll be useful for sure. Okay, not really anything to do in here. Cool, alright. Right. Now, on a different topic. We've been in there. So, we know that Narcissus event is in there. We already got that one. We've been up there. This is the black van we were looking for. If one of us reaches 100,000 points, can we redeem a date with the Wool Man himself? Are you fucking kidding? If I see any of you motherfuckers within 50 feet of me, the shotgun comes out. Let me in here. Let me in here. Let me in here. What is this? Minimum 50. We might be able to break this. No. Don't have the right code. Oh, we've been in here. I'm pretty sure we've been here. We've been in there's a guy's apartment up top there.
Yes?
This is Trescon. I need to use your fire escape. Let me in, please.
Oh, sure. Come right up.
Oh, that was easy. This is good to get some resupply. I wasn't going to check any of these buildings, but I'm glad we did because we definitely need to get some supplies. We need to get these back up. I could use like 10 more of those.
Before we begin the final assault. More ketchup bars.
And here's our friend's apartment.
Hippity hoppity, Comrade Kate is state property.
Monitoring sector.
Oh, that's rice bags for the fat gun, which we will not get because we didn't take it on day 1, and it doesn't seem like it's available on day 2. And I think there was might have been something else in here. Up there? No? Alright. Oh yeah, there's something in there. Icy in here, we go sliding around. Steal the cat.
Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here.
Damn, these plants. Okay, we've been over there. We got some supplies out of there.
Server
Very nice.
uplink unstable.
We haven't been in
Proxy
here again
settings
since day
changed
1.
To port 223.
Would you be entirely mad at me if I were to, I don't know, say, do something crazy like this?
Never mind. Not gonna work.
Server uplink unstable. Proxy settings changed. to
Oh
port
shit, we're getting in there.
2, 3. Warning.
Fuck you, man.
Element located. Initiating combat protocol.
Okay, there it is.
Unexpected activity detected. Analyzing situation. Element located.
Okay, maybe
Initiating
we're
combat
just too close to him.
Warning.
Boy, that's pretty annoying.
Measures activated.
You can't sneak open this door with that firewall guy right there. Can't hide from him. Oh, and we can't fit in this window. Oh god, that's ridiculous. Okay. Postal 2, huh? Ah, did you just play that? I was hanging out with a streamer yesterday who's playing through that. Or not playing through it, but they're about to stream it. Okay, so there's just no way in there. Not without taking this guy out. Gotta go disappear for a few minutes.
Initiating search protocol. Target lost. Initiating search protocols. Target lost. Downloading instruction modules. Search timeout.
Really? The sub progress bar is blinding on your OLED display? Really? Like fucking, is it like fucking neon or something? Maybe I'll have to change the color of the bar. These guys will leave me alone now, I think. Bright, huh? I don't know if I can adjust the gamma on that. I'll take a look at it though. Fuck!
Self-defense procedures initiated.
Every pixel on OLED has its own luminosity and no backlight. Jesus Christ, it's the whole squad! They came right to me.
Objectives updated. Locate intrusive element.
Stream looks crisp as balls lately. Yes, nice, thank you. We are streaming now at 1080 pixels. We've foregone the 720 bullshit of our early days. Now that we have a nice, extremely fast gigabit internet, we could stream at fucking 4K if I wanted to. Hello? We all cool? Everybody happy? Everybody alright with me? Alright, good. I don't think there's gonna be anything up there. I don't know. Might as well check. There's nothing up here this time.
B alert equals true.
Misery was a blotchy mess. Fuck. That sucks. Well, we're gonna come back to Misery at some point. And maybe with the better resolution, it'll look a little bit better. I want to go in there, but I don't know if there is any way to. This is where we had that crash. You could say the Misery stream was miserable. Yeah, no, yeah. When I train to be a secret agent, I like to keep my fists in fighting shape by punching ketchup boxes. There should be an achievement for how many ketchup packets you can consume in one game. Ow! You could fucking hurt yourself with the block. That's great. Yeah. What I really want to do is somehow get one over there. Not gonna happen though. definitely want to try to get up there somehow, but it's just right at the maximum height of our jump. We can't really do it unless we had something else we could bring up here to jump off of. Yeah, just can't make it. The primary component of blood is, of course, ketchup, as everybody knows. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's hop into PDX. Let's use the medbot. Looks like the voodoo machine, the voodoo teleporter is working again, so that's good. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. You have powers! Powers of levitation.
Status report written and cached.
He looks really scary from this angle.
Monitoring further activity.
He has ascended. He has ascended. Okay, Medbot, where are you? Here you are, little friend. Here you are, little friend. Let's upgrade this thing to the max. Upgrade.
They keep a couple of security bots down there for good measure. I didn't disable them because they didn't notice me, so watch out for them. Bring EMP grenades or something if you're going.
And there's the fire staff.
I'm stunned. This is so different from my first day at World Corp.
If you like.
Hey, Trustcon. Good to see you again.
We met in the quick stop, right? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm going to be working here with Evil, so it looks like we'll be seeing more of each other.
I'm glad you decided to join up with us.
So far, so good. It's nice to have an extra set of typing fingers around here.
It's good to see I'm appreciated for what really counts, my typing ability. I still need to get set up here, so I'll let you get back to saving Form City or whatever it is you do around here, Trustcon.
I'll see you around.
Oh, hey. A2, my yellow spider bot, ran off before I joined up with PDX. It might be dangerous to others, so if you see it and have some kind of EMP weapon handy, I'd appreciate it if you disabled it. It's probably looking for Abomination around the Llama Temple.
If you do manage to EMP
Hey,
the
L,
bot,
are you
we
still
can send
here?
someone
L
to
is real?
retrieve It has NVS's IFF replacement technology, so it might be useful.
Actually, your homicidal pet spider bot has already been deactivated. Permanently.
It's a shame A2 was destroyed. It could have come in handy.
It also could have hurt someone.
That's also very true. There's no sense of dwelling on it. I'll talk to you later.
So what's up with
Hey,
that?
so long as he
It
doesn't
looks like
decide that
apparently we
Outlanders
might have
need
been
to be
able to
destroyed.
disable it. We might have been able to disable it ourselves and make it useful to us somehow. Did you catch that? Yeah, if you do manage to EMP the bot, we can send somebody to retrieve it. It has NVS's IFF replacement technology on it, so it might be useful. What does that mean? What is IFF? I'm thinking, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that acronym is for IFF. So maybe like a targeting AUG? Maybe if we were to disable that, we could get like a targeting upgrade AUG or something out of it. That'd be interesting. I'll have to make note of that for next time. We'll try to disable it ourselves. Not let
How are you settling in?
not let it get taken
So far,
care
it's
of
great. Everyone I've met has been pleasant, which is a nice change of pace.
by Abomination.
You must not have met Jonas.
We spoke briefly in his lab. He shooed me out pretty fast. I guess that's normal for him? I hope I can get a moment of his time. I'd love to discuss a couple of the papers he wrote.
Good luck with that.
He can't be that bad. Anyways, did you want me to upload that IFF replacement project data to one of the servers?
Oh, right. Yeah, go ahead. We'll get you set up with a proper user account tomorrow. You can use my rig for now as long as you promise to treat her with respect.
Don't worry, I'll call her the next day and everything.
Just start uploading the damn files. Hey, Tress, I'm done with the staff. Go ahead and take it if you want.
I'd rather have the space, to be honest. I don't think we need a fucking flamethrower.
I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk right now.
Oh, you're so busy, huh? Those cool scissors. Trank mine in there. The conversations in general in this, you know, I gotta say the dialogue in general is a lot better written in this mod than even in the game itself. Even in Deus Ex game itself, the dialogue sometimes seems extremely stilted and fucking really poorly written. And I can't say that for this mod. I think this mod has excellent writing. Very, very impressive. Let me pop in here to Winkyman's section again in the armory and maybe see if we can get some more goodies out of it.
Base, status in area 2. Damn, they did what?
Laser, I can't put on anything. Okay, we got everything in here for now. Train simulator. I fucking remember this. I used to work for GameStop as a manager, so I remember just all the different things people would try to come in and trade in. They'd come in with these big stacks of games. And I'd look through them all, and we'd run into the system, and the system would be like, "Okay, you can, you can give the customer $4.87 for these 50 games." I was a GameStop manager, man. Hell yeah, dude. I used to make my underlings alphabetize whenever they pissed me off. When my subordinates would piss me off, I would make them alphabetize all of the Madden NFL games. Savage.
Must have been really dark down there.
It was back in the day, man. This is a long time ago, dude. I remember having in-depth conversations about Morrowind Game of the Year edition with my coworkers. That's how long ago this was. That's all I was playing back then too. I was fucking just like crazy just playing Morrowind Game of the Year. I have Morrowind installed on my computer here. I'd love to do a stream of that. Must be way older than I thought. Maybe. I don't think I've actually even said how old I am on stream yet. Picked up my likability. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know yet. I don't know about that. Okay, so we got our rewards for the llama. Yeah, I'm 37. I'm 37 years old. Shit is crazy, man. Shit is crazy. I don't look like it either, honestly. I look pretty young. I'm a young looker, young sounder. Yeah, but I'm like fucking running away, running away, running away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I haven't been into the party zone. I don't think we can go back. I don't even think we can go into the party zone at this point. I guess we'll find out later. Now, what I want to do is get into DX editing. Let's go do this right now. Steal the DXE sheep mascot from Caron's office and implant an email on each of the 4 computers to make it look like an inside job. Let's get that done. Sound like a 25-year-old? Well, my former mod here on Twitch was a 17-year-old kid. He sounded like a fucking adult man. He's a Russian kid too. He was like, "How old do you think I am?" I was like, "Dude, you sound like you're in your fucking 30s, dude. You sound like a fucking full-grown dude." And he was like, "I'm fucking 17, man." I'm like, "Holy shit, man." I would never have guessed 17. I don't think there's any reason to go back into ravings. He's not going to say anything different either. When you were 16, people told you that you sounded older too, oh yeah? Is DX editing here on this map, or is it in the slums? I thought it was here. I thought it was on the corner somewhere. Yeah, it's on this map somewhere. There it is. Cool. What was that password again? The temporary pin is 4043. Damn it! Zero balance. You son of a bitch. I got tricked, man. Fucking tricked. A nice troll face. That's good. Okay, here we go.
Hey, I know you.
Huh? You mean me?
No, the guy behind you wearing a fake chicken on his head and slapping some other guy in the face.
Oh, that's me. That would be me. Of course. that
Yes,
would
I was
be me.
talking to you.
Ah.
I'm Daza. Pleased to meet you. You're Trescon, if my memory serves.
Yes, I am. Should I know you?
Nope. I heard about you on the TV, and how you come to investigate Deus Diablo's disappearance.
Yep, that old story.
I guess if the PDX guys thought you could do the job, you have a good chance of finding him.
I guess I have some expectations.
Yeah, I hacked that account, yep.
What brings you here?
I was going to ask you the same question myself.
I'm here waiting for my appointment.
Appointment? What for?
Well, my chronic gout is acting up, which is upsetting my irritable bowel syndrome and is causing my hereditary flatulence to kick in. I've been breaking wind like there's no tomorrow.
Really?
No, not really. I'm here to see Asylum X, the rector of the university. Word on the street is he's in the market for security services.
Oh, for a second I was going to make sure that I was upwind of you.
Trescon. Trescon's usually the fucking sarcastic one. This guy's running circles around him right now.
Enough talk about my intestinal tract. What brings you here on this fine night?
Oh, just a little bit of break-in, a little bit of enter-in.
Oh, just a little bit of breaking and entering.
You're telling me, a private investigator and corporate security contractor, that you're going to break into DXE?
That's correct.
You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you?
No, but I am the best armed. I'm on a personal mission from King Cashew. There's something inside the cashew wants, and I'm gonna get it for him.
I'm on a personal mission from King Cashew. There's something inside that cashew wants, and I'm gonna get it for him.
Really? If you put a good word in for me with the big man, I might be able to help you out. Just so happens I've been putting the CSI security scheme into a little test as preparation for my sales pitch. This test involved getting a couple of their employees pissed drunk and coaxing the keypad code to the DXE server rooms out of them.
Sure, I'll say a few kind words about you to him.
Great. The keypad code is 352617. And don't forget, make sure you heap plenty of praise on my shoulders.
Sure.
You got a stream lag? I'm not dropping any frames over here. We're doing good on our internet signal. It might be on. It might be on your end. Refreshing usually helps. I've noticed when that happens, when I'm watching people's streams, it sucks because it refreshes the chat as well, which is a shame. But
good luck with your B&E. If you manage to do this, I'm bound to get that contract.
Are you a student?
who is Liru? I don't know Liru either. Yes, I was gonna say exactly. Alright, we're fine. We did a save. Let's see what we're looking at here. It's the UNATCO building from the first game from Vanilla. The comm center out back where you can get in there, you can go down there. There's always goodies right here. Liru is an Arma 3 streamer, and he usually streams operations with the FSB gaming community. No way. Cool. Yeah, I like all of this music. All the music that you guys made for this mod, I mean, it's just great. It's really good. Really good stuff. Here is the building where you send the email message for Paul. You sneak up to the top of the building and turn this on. And if you failed to knock out all of the troops that are walking down here, then Simons makes them hostile to you. So you have to basically fight your way out of the building. That's the pivotal moment right here when you send this message, which makes you enemies with UNATCO. Pretty cool. These doors don't open, probably don't smash either.
I'm not sure what you expect to find here. Everything's closed down for the night.
I'll be the judge of that.
Key code to the server rooms, 352617. You got a steak with your dad today, Baller Burned. Yeah, you know, I've never played Team Fortress 2, Mr. Marines. I never played it, so that acronym, I would space on that for sure, man. No mask whatsoever. They don't care in Germany because we have so much free space in hospitals. Nice. If it's free, that's still something you pay for. Nothing is truly free. Indeed. Private Verschirt.
Oh, whoa. What does that mean?
Really, we're all closed. Sorry.
You're right, freedom isn't free.
It costs a hefty fucking fee.
Is this dude playing
Sorry,
Red
sir,
Dead
school's
Redemption
closed.
over
Please
here?
come back tomorrow.
He's watching a streamer play Red Dead Redemption, or is that, what is that? Is that Call of Juarez?
Are you a student or a teacher?
What's this dude doing? Oh, yeah? That's cool. No emails.
I'm not sure what you expect to find here. Everything's closed down for the night. Really, we're all closed. Sorry.
Okay. Server room, though. What am I missing, I wonder? A brain, most likely. You were fucking quick draw with that one too, man. fucking quick on the draw. He was waiting. He was waiting outside the door with a fucking loaded gun for that one.
Excellent. Here are those mails you need. You need to hack each computer and upload them one by one. Well, unless you find some passwords, of course.
Shoot to kill.
Oh,
shoot
come
to kill.
on!
Kill.
Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on. He was stunned. I was behind him. I hit him on the back of the neck. Come on. I guess. We'll just use punches now. I just like whomping. I like whomping. Let's get up there. Ooh! Guy right there. This is good. We get some blow darts right here. Nice. Very, very good. Very, very good. Why is Omega LUL not enabled? What is that from? What is Omega? Is that Franker faces? BTTV. Okay. How do I enable it? It's a third-party thing. How do I enable it for my Twitch, though? I'm on the page right now, looking at it. I just added it to my browser. Alright, I'll look into it later, then. We'll get that working for you. Alarm panels, like, fucking everywhere.
Base. Possible intruder. Please advise. What was that? I swear I heard something. Guess it was just the coffee.
Shit. Too late. He's going straight for it. I might take him down, actually. Fuck. There he is.
Weapons, all of them. Get your face down on the ground.
Get your face down on the ground. Still isn't online, huh? Still isn't online. What's going on with that? Oh! Hey, Zach, how's it going? How you doing? How do you still not have your game, Zach? Where is this thing? Is it? What is? It's like held up in the mail. Is the mailman playing your game right now? Is that what's going on? I bet that's what's going on. I bet the mailman is sitting at home, called out of work, and is playing your game. What game is it again? God, I fucking love that punch. So the fists are, they were actually in the first game as well, but they were not used. They were disabled. But they were it was intended to be able to use fists as a weapon in vanilla. It's really such a shame that they took the fists out, but I'm really glad that this mod definitely brought them back. Because this is fucking great. The different types of gloves that you can use. I don't know. I just think it's fucking awesome. Conan Exiles. Oh, I know the game. Oh, shit.
Shoot to kill. Shoot to goddamn kill.
Did you hear that? Shoot to kill. Shoot to goddamn kill. this guy? Gotta call Walmart. So you bought a physical copy of the game. Is that because you play on a console? Is it you bought like a console game, requiring a disc? Just trying to understand. Oh, so here's the administrator. We're gonna definitely want to go in there. We came in out of here. Okay, yeah, let's go over here.
Scanning area.
Oh shit.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, call Walmart and be like, yo, I've been coming into this guy's stream every day for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, saying I was gonna get this game today, and it's not here. You're making me look silly, Walmart. What's the deal, Walmart? I'm just kidding. You don't actually look silly, but that's what I would say to Walmart. Put some pressure on him.
What the fuck? I can't really explain this, Trestcon. I guess the poster is your objective. Seems to be the only possible explanation. Grab the poster and finish the mission. I take full responsibility if it turns out not to be the objective.
The fuck? You guys have me coming here for a poster? We need to find... Okay, we do have a password to the server room, so let's try to get into the server room. Maybe we'll get lucky and find an alarm panel so we can turn off these goddamn cameras. It's a camera right there. Let's see here. Server rooms. 352617. Hack attack! Oh, Jesus, L. Try to calm down, man. Try to calm down. You know, there's still the possibility that it's a completely innocuous, you know, situation. Maybe he's helping a friend move, or maybe a relative got sick, or he's helping his mom out or something. You know, there's no way of knowing yet. If you haven't heard from him, maybe in a, you know, by tomorrow, then I would do whatever methods of attempting to reach out and contacting him or his kin or his peer group, as you know, that you have available to you. Do you know his real name? You could always, if you haven't heard from him in enough time, you could also call his local police precinct and ask them for some advice. Maybe they'll have, you know, if you know his name or something, maybe somebody could look him up and go cruise by, pay him a welfare check, you know? So that's what it's called. It's called a welfare check. No more nakedness. You were seen him running butt naked through the streets yelling, "The DXE PWJ to UC." What the fuck? Wolfman wants a sheet poster. There's a joke in there, yeah. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna just hack it one more time so I can look at the last person's emails in there. Okay, here we go. Ah! I need that. I need to take a photo of that. I literally just took a photo of this email with my phone. That'll give me a password to try. This is a WTF moment. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like it might be. I always like to advocate for patience and caution until the facts are all in, because if people are good at anything, it is driving themselves crazy, whether with worry or otherwise. Okay, we already planted the fake evidence. It's so good. Let's continue. Okay, so we can't get it. We're not going to be able to get in there quite yet. Not until we... Hey, a red biocell. Not until we find the security panel and turn that off. I don't know what room that is. Okay, so I can't get up there that way. This is a 5-digit code. We'll try the only other 5-digit code that we have. 254009. Oh, it's a 5-digit code, and I only have 6-digit codes right now. Alright, that's fine. We'll find it. Yeah, Anomaly's pretty good. You know, it's like the final, it's like the most recent member of a legacy of development for Stalker games that's gone on for, you know, years and years now. What are these? Oh my god, what are these? What are these? Oh no. Oh god. I found LOLer skates. I found roller skates. At some point, somebody must have thought roller skates could be massively improved if one were to mount a rocket engine on them. Unfortunately, he must have had a friend capable of bringing his psychotic idea to fruition, because here they are. The roller skates, product of a sick mind. Turn them on, and they will propel you forwards at a velocity never meant for humans to endure. And the best part, there is no off button. These babies don't stop running until they're out of gas. Good luck. Okay. Okay, we'll put those to use at some point, I imagine. That thing fucking targeting me already? It's trying to. Server room codes. 352-617. Quick save. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Quick save. Hack attack. Plant fake evidence. No new emails. They're all the same. Nice. Lasers, nice. I don't have anything to equip it on though, sadly. Oh, fuck.
Base? I just heard something. Give me a sec. Keep this frequency open.
Oh my god, I love the stun gloves, guys. These stun gloves on these hands, fucking amazing, guys. Also, did you like that, how I got distracted that guy? Throwing this gun out here to attract his attention so he came down so I could get him without setting off that camera up here? That was pretty nice. I love it when a plan comes together. What the fuck? Hang on a second. I just turned this off. Why is this beeping at me? What?
Hey, shoot to kill.
Hey,
shoot to
Hockey.
goddamn kill.
Hockey, are you still here? I have a question. I'm curious. I just bypassed a camera, but it didn't turn it off. Even though it said it was deactivated, it was still working. Any idea? Is that a bug or is that intended? Someone sitting at the controls. Okay. I do remember something like that being explained in the tutorial. So, if that's someone sitting at the controls, that means somebody is sitting in security somewhere. That means we need to figure out how to get into security. 352617. Hack attack, everyone! Plant the fake evidence. Crystal milk. Trademark. Oh! Whoa. Hey, Sufjan Oaks, thank you so much. Round of applause for Sufjan Oaks and everyone else who has subscribed during our subscription points drive. Hell yeah, baby! That means we're 6 points away. We need 6 more subscriptions, and we will have our brand new emote slot permanently. Permanently. Very cool. Thank you so much. Mr. Marines, what do you ruin? Here's...
Base, I just heard something. Give me a sec. Keep this frequency open.
He left the camera. He moved.
Base, possible intruder. Please advise.
Oh, that's so cool.
Base, close this frequency. I didn't find anything.
Look, and see, now the camera's moving again because he sat back down at the computer. It is so cool. The cameras are actually tied to the physical presence of whoever is sitting at that computer in there. So it's like if I were to pound on this door right now, it would distract him. and that camera would stop moving. Because he'd be up, you know, listening and trying to open the door. That is fucking cool, guys. Let's make sure, okay, we're clear of the camera. Security room 254009. Punch! Punch! Okay, so now that we've taken him down, that will disable all the cameras. See that? Pretty cool. Mr. Marines, honestly, I can't understand your condensed milk joke either. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm honestly trying. I can't understand. I don't know where the joke is. Where is the funny? Tell me where the funny is. 254017. Oh, it's just a comment. Just a general comment. You know, actually, when I make Thai iced tea here at home, I go out and I get the Thai iced tea mix, and I'll get a can of condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk. Actually is quite good in a Thai iced tea. It's pretty good. Server room 352617. Hack attack. Plant fake evidence. All the emails are the same. Studies have shown that caged staff produce better and more creative work than their wild counterparts. OTP has also conducted studies that show increased lifespan for caged workers.
Alright, get back out here with the poster. I've got a nice bag of money for you if you make it out alive without killing anybody.
Hey, a dog has a nice bag of money for us, chat. A talking dog is gonna pay us a bag full of money, chat. At this point in this mod, I'm basically okay with everything. Yeah, okay, talking dog, gonna pay me a bag of money. Yep, that's cool. Yep. Yep. The furry mod. Oh god, no. God, no. Now we go into the tech support room, now that that camera's turned off. We can check out all the goodies in here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody's been in here cutting up their RAM sticks. Bunch of fucking weirdos. Doesn't work that way. Oh no, don't give Hockey any ideas. Don't give Hockey any ideas about a furry mod over there. You can see him, he's saying, That's all we need is furries on Lawler skates. Lawler blades. Furries on Lawler skates. I'm sure that you already had to turn the idea down. That does not surprise me at all, Hockey. That does not surprise me at all. Look at these blank nano keys. Red biocell. I thought RAM was cut to fit. I thought it was cut one size fits all, cut to fit. You know, like a shoe insert. Although I will say, Hockey, I would love to be part of some kind of workload of some kind for a new story mod for this engine. I really would. I think this engine is a lot of fun to play on, even though sometimes it drives me nuts when I can't fit between two cars or get stuck on meshes underwater. But beyond that, I love this engine and the freedom that it provides a player. Yeah, fun to play, not fun to make with. Yeah. But I would love to see a continuation of development of story mods for the original Deus Ex. I think that would just be fucking phenomenal. I'd love to help. I've got to teach myself. I'd have to teach myself. Here's another trophy cup to mention to Zero Presence. He's been adding actual achievements to all of the trophy cups in the game. Here's one that doesn't have an achievement quite yet. He hasn't got the DXE yet. Yeah. Right. Hey, it's Funk Dad, everybody. What's up, Funk Dad? Nice to see you. Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. Nothing in here. Might as well. We definitely want to hack the laptop. Hack this guy. How's the mod so far? Oh man, I love this mod. I've been thoroughly enjoying my time with it. So, you see how you have this hack system here, FunkDat? Where you hack into the thing using this bar, and you go through these emails, which are here. They're presented in a nice user interface for you. One of the things that I really enjoyed about this on yesterday's stream, there's a point where we have to either blow up some like electrical pylon type of things, or we have to disable them by hacking into a computer. And when you use the hack system in that particular mission, you actually have to go in and use the command CMD. You have to go in, you have to, type help to learn what your commands are. Then you actually have to type out the directory, so that'll provide you a list of the directories. You have to go in and explore the directories. You actually have to type in read email and like the email's title .txt. And basically just kind of like actual hacking using the CMD, using the command prompt. Actual hacking to try to find a passwords that you can enter into the computer. I thought that was so good that if I had my choice, every single hacking, every single computer that you could hack would be the same way. I think that system of actually using the command prompt is way more awesome, and it requires you to use way more of your brain than just hitting the hack button and then, clicking every email until you find what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So cool. I mean, I think that would be a total improvement over the vanilla hack system. So yeah, in short, I'm loving the mod. Okay, we've got one more room to check out. We got to go check out the supervisor's room. Let's go do that. Apparently that one still works. Apparently that camera still works. Yep, let's get that poster. Let's get this fucking weird-ass fetish poster. Here we are. Turn on the light in here. DX editing security contract final draft. Herein is outlined the following: the purpose of DX editing university, henceforth DXE. 2. Services provided by DXE and staff and students. 3. The security services needed by DXE as discussed. 4. The arrangement of pay for the services provided by the security contractor. 5. Terms of service for the security contract. Authored by Asylum X and Corone based on the decisions arrived at by the Board of Directors. That name Corone, I believe, comes from another mod for DX, for Deus Ex called Hotel Corone, where I think you get to play a version of events following the Vandenberg Air Force Base that allow you to remain as part of UNATCO, instead of being sort of forced to turn against UNATCO. Okay, we're gonna have to run through here real fast. Oh, we're fine. Okay, let's exfiltrate.
What was that? I swear, I heard something.
You didn't hear anything at all. You heard nothing. I forgot. It appears that we have not been in here yet. We better get over there. Could jump up there. Could also just go through. Still two guys walking around. I am so glad I came up here. Three tools. Fuck! I want to use 3 tools, you sons of bitches. Okay, let's think here. I mean, we can do it. We can do the 3 tools, but I was hoping we'd find... Let's continue. Let's look over here. Let's look up there too. We haven't been up there. We might still find a password. Cool. Vent access. Let's see what else we got here. Shit, we're going up. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. We've been in there. I like this. This is nice. You can sort of just use the vents to have access to the whole area in here. That's the way in, so I'll just drop down one of these guys now. We'll go to the far one. Awesome. Is it on 2 or 3? I think it was on 2. Yeah, it was on 2. Oh. Fuck is that for? Fuck was that gauge to? Oh, you had a crash, anomaly crash. You were decimating Dead City. Nice. So, I wonder what that valve was for. I don't think I've seen another valve in here. Yo, the Val is OP. It's really powerful, baller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that that valve was for. I'd like to try to like study the map. I don't like just cruising through a map and killing guys and completing the objective and leaving. I like to like study and try to memorize as much of the map as possible. Learn all of the shortcuts. Learn all of the you know, the different interactable objects and what they do. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it's nothing gonna be in there. All right, let's just get the AUG open and get out of here. No, I can hear gas. You hear that? There's a hissing sound in the wall behind me. Yeah, so there's definitely that does something. That valve does something. Or maybe it's just the sound of the server room. That's probably what that is. Just the sound of the server room. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, what plugin do you need? You need Franker Faces. And possibly the other one too, BTTV. I don't know if I have BTTV turned on. Oh, maybe I do, because I'm seeing the faces, so I guess I do have it turned on now. Do you want to try Omega LUL again? Omega LUL? Isn't global. Okay. Well, I'll fucks with that one later then. Yeah, it looks like I just have to link looks like I just have to link BTTV with Twitch. That's probably what needs to be done. Hey, Hockey Bird, if you're still here, could you possibly identify what the purpose of this valve is in the room that has the AUG in DXE? You're still hanging out in the chat, my dev. My dev. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get. Oh. Well, it's still. It's all right. I haven't even used the spy drone once in the game. That's the one I have installed, but whatever. That's all right. It's pretty cool still. Okay, let's go get paid, chat. Let's go get paid. What the hell?
Sorry, sir, the school's closed. Please come back tomorrow.
Great work. Here's your money. Let me have the poster.
You're welcome. I can't believe I went through all that trouble for a damn poster.
Yeah, actually, I just got a call from the Axe guy right before you came back. You won't believe what he told me.
Do tell.
He's actually Asylum X, the founder of DX Editing.
What?
Apparently, he sent you in there in order to test his new guards from Carillion Security. He wanted to find any holes in their coverage plan so he could tighten it up. Judging from how your mission turned out, I think he knows what he'll be doing for the next few months.
But what about those emails? Why did it have to look like an inside job if it was an inside job?
As it turns out, those emails weren't actual emails. They were
The
just
valve doesn't do
self-executable
anything.
tracking programs that allowed
Thanks,
him to
Hockey.
follow your progress and make sure that you'd been to each of the server rooms. He wanted you to move all around the facility so the security test was thorough.
Well, good for him, he used you as a middleman. If I'd have been dealing with him personally, I'd have probably punched him in the face. To think I went through a mission like that just to test his damn security program.
But then on the other hand, you're 2,000 credits richer for it.
True.
Yes, that's true. So, what's with the poster?
I don't really know. Apparently it's some sort of inside joke. I think he's pulling a pretty elaborate prank on Corone. The money. Think of the money.
Yes, I will. I am. The money is good, thank you.
No problem. But look, I think you have other business to take care of. I know I do. I'll talk to you later. Be sure to drop me a PM when you're off duty. I'll meet you over a nice cup of coffee or something so we can talk about the good old
Dogs
days.
don't drink coffee.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you another time, old boy.
Goodbye, Trescon.
Okay. Now, let us go and install. Is there a medbot? No. There's no medbot over there. Let's go and install this AUG.
They said there were Karkians and lava and all sorts of robots and lasers.
There were Karkians, there were robots, there were lasers, and there was definitely lava. Yeah, all of it is true. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, there it is. Now it's working. When I went into the menu here, it wasn't offering me the ability to use the augmentation canister as an upgrade canister, which is a feature that this mod allows you to do, which is awesome. There is nothing like going through a high-tech infiltration into a facility all the way to the end to win yourself a augmentation canister only to discover you've already got that one installed and you basically just have to throw that augmentation canister into the trash because it's useless. So I'm glad that this mod addressed that. You can use augmentation canisters as upgrade canisters. Let's upgrade it. Bam! See? Now we're at 3. Pretty cool. Can I take that? Nope, I don't need it yet.
I think I spotted some orgs down there, though. Didn't have time to look into it. I was too busy escaping.
Spotted some augs down there? He's talking about augs down inside of the basement area under World Core. Augs down there? Augs down there? Oh, what the fuck? I'm going down there. I gotta go back down there. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's just try to take... Let's go in through the parking garage. We'll go into the World Core building through the parking garage. And then we'll get to the first floor. We'll use the elevator. We'll go to the basement. We'll look for some fucking augs, I guess. Never mind. Okay, they already saw me. Okay, in this case, we will go and we will use the other mechanism of entry. We gotta run down here. Yikes, that's a big boy down there. Oof.
Jesus Christ. Every time I hear a gunshot, I think I'm going to die.
Oh God, they're fighting everywhere. We're all gonna die.
Not if you hang back here. You'll be fine. Why is World Corp hostile again? Because when you get to day 2 in this mod, whichever faction that you chose to be with, either World Corps or PDX, the opposite will turn hostile. So what I want to do is get around that bot. Yes, exactly. Right when we saved Silver Dragon is basically when they turn hostile. So that's day 1. That's actually still in the beginning of the game. I wonder if I could just slip through over here. Nice. Walk right in the front door like a super secret, super duper, super spy. Okay, so there actually are people in there. I can hear them. Oh my god. Fuck me.
I'll get him.
So, we got ourselves a hit and runner.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let me in there. Ooh. Failed. Failed. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't that a Gep rocket outside? Ooh, if there was, I didn't see it. Ah, I don't have the right code for that. I bet this leads to the basement. I bet it does. Let's find out. One near the door leading inside. Yeah, it probably was. I'm not too worried about these lockpicks either. We have a lot of money. We can basically just buy lockpicks from the vending machine at the gun shop. Oh my god! What a fucking hell, man. Where are we now? What happened to all my AUGs? Huh. Go back before I tried to use the elevator. Yeah, we're down here in the basement. What I want to do is get back into that basement. Okay, we have them all.
What the? Watch yourself. He looks augmented. He's gone. Keep your eye on those vents and watch the shadows.
Okay, we still have all of our stuff.
He ran away. Smart move.
So it was a bug. That's why it required 5 picks. Something bugged out. That's not bugged out right now. Because we only need 2 picks now to use it. I will not press the 3 button. Yeah, 2 tools. That's a lot better. Damn it, I left my cloak on. Fucking genius. It's genius. You genius.
Target acquired.
You actually had that bug as a kid, but worse? What would be worse than losing all of your augs? That was pretty epic. Sublevel cargo hold password added. Awesome. I remember this room. I hear a walker. Yeah, there's our green boy. I remember these guys. My install had a broken VersaLife map, so when I used that elevator, my augs and skills were all gone, I moved slow, and had 99% damage resistance to everything. However, for some reason, I took every kind of damage source continuously, so I still died quickly. I always wondered if it was some kind of anti-piracy. Most accurate fire extinguisher, 2005. Ha! Nice. Nice. Throwing knives. Cool album. Battle music? Did that other mech over there, across there, see me? He must have. Ooh! Ooh! Get away from that guy. I hear somebody walking behind me. Upstairs. Oh no, probably in here actually. Or not. Oh, fuck!
I'll get him.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go, chat? Where did he go? I can hear him tiptoeing up there. Tap dancing. Okay, let's try it. Somebody's gonna walk right across here. Where did that come from? Dude, everything is back again. All of the enemies have respawned. I thought it was only just going to be like a selective few, but it's all of them.
I lost him.
Okay. We'll take these guys out first. Wonder how that guy saw me. Maybe when I was over here? I still don't know how he saw me. Must have been like right there. Sounds like somebody's stuck on a door. Detention cells, this is what we were looking for.
Dr. Daniel Carrington, please report to floor 4. Dr. Carrington, report to floor 4. Officer Jack Mahaffer, report to Central Security. Officer Mahaffer, report to Central Security.
Okay, we'll go down there in a second.
Does anyone even listen to these announcements?
Let's use a tool instead of going the whole way around it.
Agent Joanna Dark, please report to WCIS. Agent Dark, report to WCIS.
What is this to? Weird purple door.
Reminder. The majority of liquids found in the labs are extremely lethal to ingest. Again, they're lethal. As an agonizing death.
Here are some detention cells.
Dr. Daniel Carrington, please report to floor 4. Dr. Carrington.
Okay, we can't get in there because of the cameras. So we need to turn the cameras off, which means, and they're the type that means that somebody's sitting in security. So let's go to security, knock that guy out.
Does anyone even listen to these announcements?
Hey, DX Deus. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute here. Oh, what's going on, man? How are you? How's your back doing? How's your back doing today?
What was that? Somebody here?
Reminder. The majority of liquids found in the labs are extremely lethal to ingest.
I just got
Again,
propelled around the
they're
corner
lethal.
again by one of these
As an agonizing
slants.
death.
You see that? That happened right there. If you're like near the edge and you move towards the around the cover, it'll thrust you out like that, and it makes noise. So I've had that happen a couple times where it's blown my cover. You just got to be real careful about going around corners.
Officer Jack Mahafer, report to Central Security. Officer Mahafer, report to Central Security.
I bet there's some goodies in here. Plus there's a bot. That's cool.
Reminder. Automated security are not to be reprogrammed to carry you from your office to the lab. This is your final warning. You know who I'm talking to.
That's nice. That was good. I like that announcement.
Agent Joanna Dark, please report to WCIS. Agent Dark, report to WCIS.
Okay, so there's a camera over there. Amazing that I still haven't gone down here. We just got a skill point bonus. It's awesome.
Please report to floor 4. Dr. Carrington, report to floor 4.
What happened to this guy? Oh. Kind of leak there. We got to get to that guy though. Alright guys, I finally figured out what everything does. I can't believe those idiots in management removed the previous UC maintenance guy without making sure somebody else knew what was down here first. Morons! Anyway, it appears the nanomatter is produced by the UMX OT45, filtered through the carbon dehydrators and the photon filter before being programmed by the Sigma mainframe using those Axion animators. I guess Dwight won that little bet of yours. I believe it should be obvious what the nanofeed tubes do, but in case you had too much coffee today to figure out by yourselves, they transport the nanomatter up to the actual UC. I'll upload some detailed schematics to the intranet later this week. They'll take some time to make. Until they're up, you can see them on my drive. Password Angel of Death. As soon as I start working on them. Okay, we're gonna look that up. Another note, I think I've managed to put everything properly together after taking it apart, but one of those carbon dehydrators seems to be humming disconcertingly. I should probably investigate it further. I don't think it made that sound before. That's all for today. I'll be seeing you next week. You need to adjust anything. Don't spend more time down there than you have to. That raw nanomatter gives off rather nasty radiation. Remember a hazmat suit. Understood. That poor guy spent too much time around the raw nanomatter and fucking
died. The guy who's over there. So... Did that save? Yeah, it's safe. Terrence Bryn. T. Bryn. Fucking hack his shit and get those schematics and take a look at them. Now let's remember, there was a hazmat suit, I think right over here. Right here. Quick save. Apply suit. Turn on environmental resistance. Oh, that was lame. Is that all he has over here? Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry, are you in pain or are you having a good time, sir? I can't tell. Come here, friend. Alright, what are we at here? Actually, these are useful for making noise and distraction. I'll hang on to those. We are going to have to figure out a way to get around this camera. There's a camera right there and that right there. I think I can probably just jump down there and avoid it. There's the server room. Still not back, huh? Did he say he was going to do anything or meet anybody or do anything differently than he normally does? Has there been any big news lately that he's told you about? Shit. Here's security. We need to get in there and get the guy who's watching the cameras.
Could you imagine, like, staffing a whole area with a bunch of security people and then having some guy come through and, like, beat them all and get to the confidential stuff you're trying to protect, and then restaffing the area with all new guys and having the same guy come through and whomp them all again? It's hard to find good help these days.
Stand where I can see you.
Forgot about that girl. There's a secretary back there. Oh god, I'm so tired of opening doors onto myself and getting stuck on the meshes. Lots of supplies down here. That just happened again with the door. It happens most of the time with grates, I've noticed. Okay, let's go try to take out this man in black. Ooh, nice. Oh. Bullets? We don't need them. Take all those candy bars.
We have a man down.
I like that karate chop he does when you're behind him. Does the secretary not talk? I don't know. Let's find out. First, let's make sure that worked. Quick save. Yeah, it did. Hey, baby, what's up? Hey, you ain't got nothing to say? You ain't got nothing to say? She didn't say nothing. She had nothing to say. She knew exactly what she wanted to do. She knew exactly what she wanted to do. She was gonna turn on that fucking alarm. Pull out that Glock and start blasting. So anyways, I just started blasting. Enforcing real equality, that's right. That's right. She had a stealth pistol too. She was packing. Baby was packing. Okay. Now, all we have to do is make sure we've cleared out this whole area of all the troops, and then there will be nobody watching monitors, which means that we'll have full run of the place. We can run around without getting destroyed. Without setting these cameras off. Interesting. I can't smash it open, huh? Not even with my super strength. Ah, no. No. What's beeping? Oh, I've got to get in there. I gotta get in there. There's something beeping in there. Damn it. Let's get up to the second floor and take out that robot. It's coming right at me. Whoa! Gonna hop off for now, Mr. Marines? Okay, alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's good to see you again. Be well and have a great day. Okay, let's go blow these two doors open, because I can't figure out where a key is. Purple. Ah, that's that purple door. Okay, now we understand. It might be close enough to blow them both. I don't know. Let's find out. Looks like we got them both. Pistol in there. System shock. System shock. Finally found the perfect sniper's nest in the Goat City. Clear view to all sides, no traffic during the night. Easily accessible without climbing slippery surfaces. Unlike the last one. Ugh. I called in a favor with Yardbomb and had him set up a portal between the corporate district and the Goat City so I can come and go undetected. The portal is located in a tall, slim building. The portal is located in a tall, slim building behind the bus stop near the PDX HQ. It's opened with the code 79640. Holy shit. And now plan out this whole thing. If I can't find a sure way to lure him out of that temple, then I'll need to basically camp up there for days. And that could be risky. Not to mention, highly uncomfortable. I'll get him, though. I'm gonna get that bastard one way or another. Fascinating. Let's listen to this message.
You have 1 new messages. Hey Zero, it's Kylie. I got your message just now, and it sounds lovely. I'd love to go. I've taken so much crap lately. I really need to just kick back and enjoy a nice movie for once. Can you pick me up at my place around 10ish, maybe? See you there.
Oh, shit. Looks like we are currently at the desk of Zero Presence, and we just got a message on his machine from Kylie. Apparently, she wants him to come and clap some cheeks at 10. Well, alright, cool. Oh man, this guy's got all kinds of good games here. DMC3, Deus Ex. Alright, we definitely have to hack this computer. She wants the unidentified AUG! Perfect. Perfect. Is that PS2 Deus Ex? Ew. Yeah. 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 This is the one I played. This is the one I played back in the day. Just hack in here one more time. There was a couple emails I didn't get a chance to read. We ran out of time. Special Agents Griffin and Zero Presence spending a conspicuous amount of time together these days. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Yeah, I guess, but it doesn't look like a PC. Yeah, you're right. That one that's got the PS2. It doesn't look like the PC. I mean, it doesn't look like a PC box though. No, they usually come in like a box. I don't know. Maybe it is. Hey, Mr. Poke Gamer. Hey, what's going on? How are you? The pre-rendered cutscenes in the PS2 version were good, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I could agree with that. Okay, we checked out everything in here. This is Zero Presence's room. Hacked his computer, printed a few things out. Let's grab those. Let's read through them real fast. Here they are making plans to meet up and go to a bar together. What is Operation Penumbra? I still don't know what that is. One pick, okay. Let's make sure there's not a key in one of these drawers first. $256 credits. Damn. Some tech goggles right there. I can't believe I still haven't found another Easter egg. They're very well hidden. Just makes me want to keep fucking playing until I find them. Oh my god, what is a vortex grenade? What the hell is this? As far as you can tell... hang on a second. Oh. Nice, my roommate just brought me a coconut treat. A Filipino coconut treat. It looks amazing. It looks incredible.
Mr. Woolsocks! Mr. Woolsocks Gaming! Open up, this is the FDR!
Oh shit! It's time, chat, for self-defenestration. Okay, let's read this again. What do we got here? This is a highly experimental and morally ambiguous weapon that manipulates dark matter to create a swirling vortex around a tiny black hole, sucking in anything that isn't nailed to the floor and crushing it, crushing your head. I am crushing your head into a fine paste. Although it doesn't come with safety instructions, it's probably a safe bet that you should stand well clear of the detonation spot. Anybody get that? Crashing your head? Did anybody watch Kids in the Hall back in the day? That's a Kids in the Hall skit, one of the reoccurring characters. Guy who would sit in a folding chair across the street from this place and just sit there with his forefinger and his thumb out in front of his eye, and he'd be squinting. And anybody who'd walk by, he would just put his forefinger and his thumb right like over their head and bring the fingers together, crushing your head. I always liked that guy. I want to be that guy when I'm like 65, 70. I want to sit in a folding chair and just do that. People be like, "What are you doing, man?" And I'd be like, "I am crushing your head." Life goals, chat. Life goals. It's all about life goals. Hack attack! Yeah, there aren't any more. We've read all these. Cool. It's interesting, this room was locked up tight too, and there really wasn't anything in here beyond these tech goggles. Those credits. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, I was told that there were AUGs down here somewhere. Splicer told us, he said there are AUGs down there. So now that we've shut off the security, let's see if we can't get into those areas that had the cameras earlier. Let's go do that right now. I still hear a camera on somewhere. Guess we better check the supplies down here in these cabinets. Scalpel. Woo! I think I'm just gonna go take that camera out. Oh! God, I hate this camera. I still hear a robot. Camera's still on somehow. I wonder where these guys are stationed. We gotta get up there. Okay, we can get these cameras. Just gotta figure out where the security box is.
If there's anybody out there, he's a bloody chicken. Stay alert, though.
Just looking around for the panel. So there's no panel here. We're gonna have to try the other side.
What was that? Somebody here?
somebody here? It's gone again. Let's keep an eye out.
There's a nano key.
Hey, saw something.
Heard.
Over there. Stand where I can see you. Ah, he's gone. But keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay, person that's not here that you're talking to. Hello. Hack attack. Wow, can't turn these cameras off, huh? Fascinating. Okay. Here's another one. Here we go. Unlocked. Opened. Off. Unlocked. Opened. Off. Unlocked. Opened. Okay. Test subject journal. Subject transferred from prison cell. Additional security measures applied to door and window of the cell in the test wing. Journal created. Subject injected with the smuggled assets off of planet. From off planet. Symptoms. Severe skin reactions. Eyes bloody. Subject begins pounding on the window. And appears to be putting on unexplained weight. Same day. 2 hours later. 3 hours later. Subject's height. My cough button there malfunctioned. Subject's height increased from 5'11" to 6'5" in 3 hours. Skin tone lightened almost to a complete white. Speech has reduced to grunts. Slight damage to the window of the cell. Unexplained electrical discharges within the cell. A few minutes later, security officers with rifles dispatched to the test subject wing, awaiting authorization for termination. The next day, 7 a.m., subject caused substantial damage to the cell and along a path leading to the sewers system. 5 security personnel killed. 1 XX project member killed. Subject left the facility on 8/31, approximately 12:30 p.m. Wow. Cell returned to normal operation and standard security protocol. Authorized information regarding this incident has been filed with security, and necessary information with the excess test line was sent to the project lead. Chat. Who is XX003? Who was this person? Who was the subject? XXX Tentacion. Too soon, too soon. Oh man. Here's another one. Subject transferred from prison cell to test subject wing. Journal created. Subject injected with Dow class nanites. Signs of beginning rash already showing. Symptoms: severe skin reactions, eyes bloody, deep throat cough. Oh fuck! This guy had the Rona. This guy had the Rona. Skin began to peel off, blindness, coughing up blood, nose bleeding, definitely the coronavirus. Violent seizures, breathing trouble, loss of hearing. Yep, still corona. Unstable heartbeat, very ragged breathing, loss of mobility, skin reaction reached state similar to chemical burns. Definitely coronavirus. Death incurred. Jesus Christ. Let's go down and check the other wing. I mean the other floor, and then we'll check the other wing as well. Pistol in there. Dead scientist. I'll have to check her out. Camera is showing red. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not sure I like it. Is that is that an A? I think that's an A. Is that an A? I think that might be an A. Well, let's see if we can use the computer to open it up. That's definitely an A. Well, I knew I was going to have an opportunity to clap some cheeks today. I knew we were going to get some cheeks clapped. I knew it. Alright, I need to have seriously long conversation with Splicer, because he said that there were AUGs down here somewhere. But he was just trying to get out. Computer, replay conversational log. Oh, of course, and of course now I can't find it. And of course I can't find it. "5 a.m. baller burned. My all-night lad." Well, I'll tell you what, I don't know. If there is supposed to be some kind of an augmentation down here somewhere, I have no clue where it would be. Feel like I've looked all over the facility. Not sure what we could be missing. Let's check the scientist real fast. Nothing. Nothing on him. What's her name? Tyra Smith. Might as well check this guy too. Nothing. Okay, alright, okay. Get those lockpicks back. Okay, so that's another thing I want to ask about. I want to ask Zero Presence about that too. Let me make a note of that real quick in my notes here. Slicer mentions seeing Augs while he was captured. When I went back, I couldn't find any. Is this just random dialogue? Or are there actually hidden Augs for the player? Okay, made a note there. Yeah, we've been everywhere in here. We've checked everything out. Except for this area with these robots. Pizza pie, huh? That's interesting. What is this room here? And how do I get into that? Oh, maybe here. Yeah, we've been up here. Okay, let's see here. We've been to the prison cells, we've been to the server room, we've been to Universal Constructor, biological testing. NWC intelligence. So, I don't know. Unless, that's just something I'll have to talk to Atlas about, I guess. Unless you know hockey. Jump down. What we got here? Is this mess down there? That looks really far down, man. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I did die. Okay. That is a big fucking drop. Big fucking drop. That's fucking scary down there, man. Light doesn't even penetrate. I don't have any flares either to toss down there.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much checked everywhere in the basement here. Yeah, been there too. Ooh! I feel like I just wasted 2 hours poking around in here. For no reason. Ooh, got a birthday lunch thing for your niece? Cool, man. Alright, hey, listen, have a great day. I'm gonna try to flee from this place right now.
He's gone.
He's
Keep
gone!
your eye on those vents and watch the shadows.
He's gone! Near the helipad in the slums. Okay, slums, let's go. Is that a Gep gun? It is. Okay. Check the helipad. Let's check a helipad. Look at those fucking turrets, man. Turn these things off or something? Find eyewitness Vavrik near the helipad in the slums.
You're Vavrak?
Depends.
I'm Trescon. King Cashew sent me. Said you have a lead on Kevo's kidnapping.
Trescon, right. Good to meet you. I'm Vavrak. Used to work as head of public relations for GITM Constructions before they packed up and moved their HQ out of town. Anyway, I saw the kidnapping. As far as I could tell, it was DXOers who did it. I saw some of them sneaking past a checkpoint up north of here, so I followed them.
That was risky. You should consider yourself lucky to be alive. What happened?
They're not that dangerous. I actually know a couple of them. They're pretty nice guys. Just a bit confused about what their situation entitles them to do. The pilot had just landed half an hour or so before, and I think he was on his way back from O'Malley's. When he got to the gate for the helipad, the two DxO guys jumped out from behind one of the pillars and hit him over the head with a baton.
Damn, they gave him a whomp.
Nice to me.
Yeah, I'm not really going to defend their actions. I agree they go over the edge sometimes. No, forget it. When the pilot was out cold, they put him in a body bag and carried him back to the checkpoint. One of them threw an EMP grenade to distract the firewalls. Then they made a run for it. Must have had some sort of radar transparency or something, because the bot never even noticed them.
Any idea where they went?
Nah, I didn't follow. Didn't really want to get to that bot's attention, but I did hear them talk about souls. Something about sneaking past Jackie as far as I could hear. I think their hideout is somewhere near Souls.
I guess I'll go interrogate Jackie then.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Jackie is a bright girl. If something fishy is going on, she's probably noticed it.
Thanks for your help. I hope your economic situation clears up soon.
Yeah, not likely though. The unemployment rate in the city is huge these days. Invisible War didn't really give us the boost to visitors we'd hoped for, and WorldCorp has centralized everything. One huge company needs fewer employees than many small ones. Everything's pretty much going to hell.
Nonetheless,
yeah,
I
you
wish
said
you
it,
good
buddy.
luck. I guess you'll need it.
I appreciate it, man. Good luck finding Kevo.
You said it, buddy. Okay, let's go over to the remains of the bar. So we'll go to the bar. Or go in here. This is where their hideout is, isn't it? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. So Baller, yesterday we ran into a character in this game in the lava caves known as Zero Presence. And there's a guy that's been in our chat lately, who goes by... Oh fuck, I can't remember what his actual Twitch handle is, but we've been calling him Atlas. He's actually one of the devs, as is Hockey. I keep talking to Hockey Bird during the stream here, and both of them are devs for this mod, and they've been hanging out in our chat for the past few days. And they are, I don't think I've met Hockey in the game, but yeah, Zero Presence was definitely actually a real character. Atlas / Zero Presence was not here with us yesterday because he has to work. Yeah, okay, yeah. Here's the clinic again. There's nobody here in the clinic. So most of the characters in this game were actually named after real people. Oh, what was his name? Vavrix or whatever? I don't know if he's real or not. Possible. Vavrik. I never was I was never part of the forums, so I don't really know who's who, you know? There's an actual Deus Ex dev that voices a random guy in the game. Vavrik's character is, I can't remember what his origin was. I think that he was just described as being a bum who happened to be near enough to overhear what was going on. These guys look like they're talking.
You know what's a good word? Beer. My favorite word.
Oh yeah, I'll mention that in a minute here.
It's a wonderful word. No, not beer. Beer's nice, but the word beer is sort of bland. I mean, it's just 4 letters, and it doesn't really give you any funny associations or anything.
That's what you think, but to me it does.
The word beer gives me wonderful images of soft white foam on a tall chilled glass with dew on the side, filled with a wonderful golden beverage which sends beautiful bubbles gliding up towards my mouth. Beer.
You're just an old drunk, no imagination. That's what you are.
Indeed. Well then tell me, what is a good word according to you, Mr. Universal Truth?
Wildebeest.
Will the what?
Wildebeest. You know, those tall horses that lions eat.
What's so wonderful about them?
Not damn, the word. Wildebeest. It's a great word. It feels vibrant. And it's funny to pronounce, too. Try it. Wildebeest.
Wildebeest.
Come on. Show some enthusiasm. Wildebeest. Wildebeest.
You're a moron.
These fucking guys. So yeah, what that guy's comment was referencing about Invisible War not bringing over as much traffic. He was talking about the critical failure of Invisible War as a released game. It wasn't very tremendously well received by the Deus Ex fan community. So what he was referencing, he thought that Invisible War being released would bring in a bunch of new population to the forums, also known as this world that we inhabit. He thought there was going to be a whole bunch more people that come here with the popular success of the second game, but it was just sort of a tongue-in-cheek way of pointing out via fourth wall breaking that, that Invisible War kind of sucked. It's pretty quirky. Where is my portal? Let's just do the fucking... We're already here at the subway. We'll just go with the subway. Yeah. No. No. Souls is over here. I think Jackie is still down here, hanging out down below here. Let's find out. After the bar got all fucking exploded. Yeah, she's right there. Hey, what's up, girl?
I need to talk to you, Jackie.
What do you need?
A guy called Kev Osama was kidnapped in the slums, and an eyewitness, Vavrik, said he'd heard the kidnappers mention your name. Something about needing to sneak past you.
Huh. They mentioned me? Well, I have been noticing some weird stuff happening lately.
Do tell.
Do tell. Someone's been moving through the alley, behind the bar with thermopic camo, or maybe even a cloaking og. It's happening frequently. I always hear movement, but see zip.
You mean the alley where that bum lives?
Yeah. The one with the fence. I don't know how they get past it. The door's locked, very secure. Heck, I don't even have the key anymore.
Is there anything of interest back there?
There is a back door to the cold storage, our freezer. Other than that, I don't think so.
Can I get back there through your freezer?
Afraid not. The explosion blocked the door.
Alright, maybe the bum knows another way in. I'm probably going to ask him as well if he's seen anything.
Good luck with that. I'm going to stay here and help Wayne collect evidence.
Alright.
I'm not sure we can actually talk to the bum, because I thought we fucking knocked him out. Yeah. We knocked him out. He's not there anymore. But there's a different way in. There's a guy's apartment that we can climb through.
Monitoring sector. Status report written and cached.
Okay. Okay, here we are. There's a nice little voice crack there. Hey, yeah. Hold your fire. What's up? How you doing? Did you just get back? Where'd you go? Lurk mode. Lurk mode engage. Oh, damn it. No, not you. I was just describing what was happening in chat. Computer, disengage lurk mode.
Lurk mode disengaged.
Alright, fucking computer. Fucking computer. Alright. Okay. Checked out some Game Center. What's going on in the Game Center? What is that? Game Center CX? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is, bruh. I haven't, people keep saying stuff in chat today. I have no idea what stuff is. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping on everything, apparently. It's a Japanese TV show where Chief Arano has to beat an old video game. He was playing SOS for the SNES. Man, Japanese game shows are just fucking great. I don't know why they're so good. They're just so much zanier than Western game shows. Crazy shit on those like Asian variety game shows. I wonder what we're supposed to do in here. Can't pick up these rice things anymore. She advises you to go investigate the alley. So maybe what I'm supposed to do is engage my targeting. No, maybe not. Okay, there's somebody here. Oh, what am I? What's going on right now? Investigating the alley. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Stumped. Stumped again. Stumped again. Let's go talk to this guy. Got anything to say, bud?
Do you want a cup of tea? I can just go and... No.
Well, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything around here. I don't see any secret panels. Secret doors. Blocks are in here, usually placed in areas where they want you to jump. There's nothing here. Looking around for hidden buttons and stuff. I don't see any hidden buttons or anything either. So I think someone's been moving through the alley behind the bar with thermo-optic camo. Let's go check the other side of the building. That's still closed.
Monitoring sector. Deviant behavior recorded and filed.
Alright, so here's the bar. This is the alley behind the bar. Regularly moving through the alley behind souls while cloaked.
I'm sorry.
Are you in charge of investigating this crime?
I can't believe it.
So confused. There's gotta be something fucking that we're just missing. Hey, El. Hey, just the man I wanted to see. So we, El, we are basically right here. Jackie thinks someone has regularly been moving through the alley behind souls while cloaked. She advises you to investigate the alley, but you need to find a way in first. She recommends talking to the bum that lives out here. The guy that used to be standing right there, who we whomped for his disc, so we could get a discount on our augmentation upgrade canisters from the guy in the bar, right? So he's no longer there, that bum. However, ringing the apartment number of this guy, this dude, he lets you up in to get through there. But it says I'm supposed to be looking for... I'm supposed to investigate the alley. I haven't found anything. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be finding. Here we go. I think someone's been moving through the alley behind the bar with thermoptic camo. Maybe a cloaking log. The bum is a generic bum, so whoever it is, we haven't spoken to any generic bums. Okay, so that's probably it then. Whatever stage of the mission hasn't triggered yet, because we haven't found the right bum.
I doubt I'll ever be able to fully repay you, Truscan. Once the bar is back up.
Guess we'll just look around for a bum. Hey, where's the bum? I'll give... what? Where's the bum? Where are the bums at?
I guess it was just a matter of time before...
In a dark alley near a gate. Okay. There's another gate over here. Kind of a dark alley right here. Nobody back there, though. Firewall agents. Oh. Are you talking about Vavrik? A helipad, huh? Is there a helipad on this map, though? I know there's the helipad on, I think the corporate district map. Look for a helichopter. For a helichopter. Well, okay, so the only helicopter I know is in that helipad that's near... Is it this map or the corporate? Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't realize we would have to change districts, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go Let's go poke around then. Corporate district. Actually, I think it might be slums. Where that helipad is. I think it might be slums. Yeah, I think it is. Did you go have dinner just a bit ago? Did you go have dinner just a bit ago, El? Yeah, here we go. This is right.
Quiet here tonight, considering the moderator situation, you know. You want anything else? I've told you all I know.
You said you work with PR for a construction company? Were they bought out by WorldCorp?
No, actually not. They cleared out when they realized it was just a matter of time before WorldCorp would put them out of business somehow. GITM was getting huge, but WorldCorp is attracted to success like a fly is attracted to shit. They realized they had to relocate to stay alive, and I wasn't willing to move with them. So here I am, out of a job and looking like a bum.
Where do you live?
I lived in the East Residence sector, but my apartment building was bought by a company called Bluebug Inc.
Oh shit.
So I had to move out.
We know about
I couldn't afford
Bluebug.
anything. So I currently live wherever I can.
Sounds tough.
I can manage. I have a gun, and I know how to use it. People around here know not to mess with me.
How did you learn to use a gun?
I told you, I know someone in DXO. Fender gave me the pistol, and I taught myself how to use it.
What can you tell me about DXO?
Oh, I don't know much. They're pretty secretive these days.
The more info you give me, the smaller the chance of me messing up and killing somebody by accident.
Yes, I see your point. Well, I know Fender 2K1 and his partner Mad Max. They hang out in this district quite often. Sometimes there's a third guy with them called Monk or something. They don't tell me much because they don't want to implicate me, but I heard 3 names. The Renegade Master, Pimp Jojo, and CompuDoc. I think the Renegade Master, or TRM for short, is their leader.
How well are they armed? Do you know?
The most I've ever seen Fender packing is an auto shotgun and a few lambs, but I don't know if they have more stuff stocked away in their headquarters.
Alright. Thanks a lot for your help.
You're welcome. Just try not to hurt anyone.
I'll do my best.
Not even in this shoddy district are there any free apartments. Nothing which hasn't been condemned long ago, anyway. I'd rather live on the streets than in one of those vermin-infested craters.
So... This is Vavrek. It's not the bum, is it? Okay, we just spoke with him, but we didn't get our mission to advance, so not sure if he was the right person. He's the only bum around here, though, but
I know Fender from back when DxO were alright. He's been there for a long time. I don't think he really likes what's going on these days.
The door behind the bar that I've seen is the one that leads down to the freezer. That's what we missed. Then that's what we missed, is a fucking keypad in a crate, huh?
The old hidden keypad in a crate in the freezer, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, what's going on? Did you hear from your friend yet? Damn. Keypad in a crate, huh? These are the two crates that we have here. Who's this weird guy? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky sons of bitches! Fuck! I don't know if I would have ever found that. Fuck! It is bypassed. Ooh.
Down here in the rat warren.
This is nice music. Green? Boy, you're lucky, buddy. I almost gave you a fucking tranquilizer dart. What's up?
You must be Trestcon.
Yeah?
Don't worry. I don't want to kill you. We've been doing our best to follow your activities, and we don't think we have any reason not to trust you. Please don't prove us wrong. As long as you behave, you're safe here.
Is that so? Surely you know I work with PDX.
Yeah, with PDX, not for.
Oh my god, you can switch sides, huh?
I won't defect to you if that's what you think.
We don't need you to switch sides. We need you to negotiate with us. TRM would like to talk to you. He has a proposition you might find interesting.
You have no idea how many times I've heard the word proposition in the past 2 days.
True.
Please indulge me for now, and go talk to TRM. He's in the armory upstairs to the right, waiting for you. Don't worry about the lasers. They won't trigger as long as you behave.
Alright.
Remember, we don't want any trouble. As long as you do nothing to piss us off, you can come and go as you please.
Oh shit, hey, DX Deus, are you still here, buddy? When I began the stream, I mentioned that we have added the gambling and slots, and give commands, chat commands for channel points. You were asking for things that we could do with channel points, so there you go. Now you can gamble and stuff in the chat. I am going to set up a situation where we can duel each other, and where we can fight bosses as well with stream avatars. I just got to set it all up. Oh, you're not here, are you? Alright, fine, whatever. Wow, this place is cool, man. I like the bloom on that light, on these lights. Oh my god, this place is big. Oh shit, this place is big. Downtown alley fence door, nice. If ye love wealth better than liberty, the tranquility of servitude than the animated contest of freedom, go home from us in peace. We ask not your counsels or arms. Crouch down and lick the hands which feed you. May your chains sit lightly upon you. And may prosperity forget that you were our countrymen. So spoke Samuel Adams, the great American revolutionary, as he encouraged his fellow citizens to look beyond their own desire for stability and to rise up against the unjust government that oppressed them. Looking out over Forum City, we here at DxO represent Mr. Adams' challenge to each and every one of those reading this article. The PDX dictators who lord over us would have you believe that without their omnipresent control over our lives, everything we hold dear would disintegrate. They say it's for your own good that moderators are no longer elected, that a handful of individuals with no obligations to the rest of us can ban our loved ones from the forums without due process, or that our very words can be edited without our consent. Don't believe their lies for a moment. When we log off, we are all men and women, so why is it that when we log on to Forum City, these high-minded deceivers make themselves into gods? Only cats and dogs are happiest when they have no masters. Oh, wait, no. Only cats and dogs are happiest when they have masters who run their lives. But men are not animals, and true men and women can never be happy without having a say in their own destinies. And so we repeat the words of Mr. Adams, rise up and join us in making a better world for you and your friends. Or wear your chains lightly as you lick the hands that feed you. Area. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Gonna be like that, fine.
Hello, Trestkin. Welcome to our palace. Make yourself at home, but not too much, because then we'll have to kill you.
I'll keep that in mind. Who are you?
My name is Illuminati. I handle most things around here which don't involve killing people. That doesn't mean I can't do that, though, so don't try anything.
I won't.
Good luck.
With what?
I know what TRM wants to make you do, and believe me, skills and experience won't help you. Luck is the only thing you can rely on.
I like that he's like a metal-faced dude who has hair. He's got a metal face, but he's still got hair, and he's got fucking normal hands.
Have you spoke with TRM yet? You probably should.
Okay, fine, but I'm gonna hack your computer first. We took your voice and stashed Kevo-sama in the storage room. Trestcon seems to be a slick operator, but I got tricks of my own. No one puts one over the Pimp Master. The Pimp Meister. And I've got his travel patterns down like a stalker going after a pop star. Wait a minute, are they hiring someone to kill me? No. No. Really? No. Really? No. No. Let me read some more. Let me read some more before I get all punchy.
Scanning area.
Oh my god. I finally infiltrated the PDX headquarters in a foolproof disguise. I'm a rat. I slapped together a rat mesh and scurrying around the floors. There's a spy! Spies! Spies! There's a spy! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! The weird-ass rat! It's real! Oh, that's strange. Must be a fireproof box. Or maybe only one box can burn at a time. Nope! This is what I do when I find out that there's treachery afoot. I just start burning cardboard boxes. Till I can process an idea what to do next. So we got one guy who's fucking said that he's been following us around, learning our behavior patterns, and it seems like he's we're either going to get hired or maybe this guy's going to kill us. We got another guy who's already fucking infiltrated into PDX, turned himself into a rat. Oh man, I'm starting to get fucking itchy trigger fingers down here. I'm starting to get fucking double pistol trigger finger down here. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like these guys. Don't drink the blue milk. He peed in the milk, you jerk.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Toothpick Planet's one of the largest and most popular toothpick websites on the internet. Perhaps give it a try, but prepare some sort of backup plan. Ooh. There's fuckery afoot. What the fuck is this? I'm taking a photo of this right now.
Scanning area.
Large quantity of explosives useful for construction and demolition.
Scanning area.
Pimp Jojo is doubting TRM. So it seems to me we gotta be really wary of Pimp Jojo. Yo, this place is fucking big, man. The music in here is great, by the way, too. This looks like the exit, yeah. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe I can't be in there. Okay, that's interesting.
Scanning area.
Oh, the meshes are still here, but it says it's too hot to handle.
Scanning area.
Despot, are you there?
Hey, Silver Dawn. What is it?
Just wanted to let you know that you are doing a fine job. Being unavailable all the time, yes? We are almost done with your moderator. We just need to run the mind wipe on him. You will get him back
What?
in a few days, yes.
Thanks. Always glad to be of service to Game Spy. What do I tell the others?
Tell them nothing. That is what you do best, yes.
Listen, Silver.
So, mind wipe. What moderator had its mind wiped? Also, here's another trophy cup. Doesn't have. Oh yeah, that's because it's still on the schedule. Either Silver Dragon or Silver Dawn. Wasn't that the other person? Wasn't that the other person?
Despot, are you there?
Silver Dawn.
What is it?
Just wanted to let you know that you are doing a fine job. Being unavailable all the time, yes? We are almost done with your moderator.
Just need to run the mind wipe on him.
You will get him back in a few
Dude, this fucking plot is actually getting fucking deep.
Game Spy. What do I tell the others?
Tell them nothing. That is what you do best, yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It seems that TRM has evidence that Despot is working for a shadow government. Okay.
Listen, Silver.
And we've already read all those. Oops. Aw, man, how's it spelled? How's he fucking spell that shit? So we know that Kevo-sama is in storage. I have seen a sign for the storage room already. Here's Pimp Jojo writing to TRM. That email that we found earlier. I got the funds you deposited into our account. I'm about to test Trescon's loyalties by offering him the small job we discussed in return for some big change.
Scanning area.
Pimp Jojo's DxO chest. Okay, we don't have that code yet. We'll get it.
The armory is upstairs and to the right. TRM is waiting for you.
Okay. We'll find him. Nice. Pimp Jojo is a bit of a drinker, it seems. Project update. I think I got the mesh itself to look pretty realistic, but the skin is kind of off color. I'll call Aunt Betty Skins tomorrow and ask for the prices for a coloring job. I'll go test it tonight, though. I heard something is going down at PDX. Wouldn't want to miss it. Hey, Wolfcrone, how's it going? Oh my god, Wolfcrone, I gotta tell you, we just had some fucking serious shit dropped on us right now. Like, fucking real shit. Like, dude, I came down here. We found this mysterious group of mercenary spies hiding in this basement. We hacked one of their computers, turns out they've been spying on me. They've been following me around, and there's a plan to either hire me or do a plan B on me if for some reason hiring me to do the job doesn't work out. I don't know what plan B is yet, but let me show you what I did discover, Wolfcrone. This looks like a fucking door would be here. Boop! Let me get through there real fast. Go over here. Let me show you what we found out. Look at this. There was this painting here, right? Opened this up, we found this fucking thing. Let me play this.
Despot, are you there?
Yes, Ramadan. What is it?
Just wanted to let you know that you are doing a fine job. Being unavailable all the time, yes? We are almost done with your moderator.
Right there.
We just need to run the mind wipe on him. You will get him back in a few days, yes.
Thanks. Always glad to be of service to GameSpy.
GameSpy.
What do I tell the others?
Tell them nothing. That is what you do best, yes.
Listen, Silver.
So, what we've discovered is that Despot is probably working for a shadow government that is run by GameSpy. A shadow government. So we just, like, the plot just got really, like, the bottom, like, the floor of the plot just dropped out. And there's a big yawning chasm. Like, holy shit! Are you kidding me? Holy shit! The conspiracy has deepened. And so now I'm down here fucking scouring for any further clues to unravel more of this mystery.
Scanning area.
You must be Truscon.
Correct. And you are?
So yeah, in other words, we're having a good time in the stream, Wolfcrone. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today?
Operative. I also helped TRM.
How'd your stream go yesterday?
When I'm not out spying on somebody or visiting our supporters. TRM has been talking about leaving this place, so I was hoping for a promotion once he left. Seems like he's gonna stay a bit longer now, though.
Good luck with that, then.
Thanks. Good luck to you, too.
Baller! What the fuck? Are you still doing up? It's like 6 a.m. Go to bed, man! Go cook yourself some eggs real fast, some eggs and toast, and get some rest, bro. As much as I love having you here, my dudes need to sleep. Who cares? Am I gonna be okay if I go through here? Let's find out. Hello. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Wolfcrone, you're actually still streaming right now? Nice. Nice. Oh, cool. Oh, right on. What's your plan today? What's your plan today, Wolf? What do you want to get done in your game? That's actually who we have to talk to. Just this is the guy who wants to hire us, and we're just like fucking crawling around on hands and knees in front of him, breaking things. This is the guy he's gonna hire. Alright, what's in here? Oh, the brain. Cool, man. Okay, I know where that is. You're gonna go shut down the miracle machine, huh? Disabling the miracle machine was your next move after purging Dead City. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome,
dude. This dude
Truscon.
is tall.
I'm surprised you found your way down here.
This
We
boy
thought
is
we'd found
fucking
ourselves
thick.
Quite the hiding place.
Show me where you're keeping Kevo and give me the key. Then I'll be on my way again.
No. Does this reply surprise you?
Can't say it does, no. Is this where you ambush me and force me to kill you all?
I hope it won't have to come to that. But if you want Kevo-sama, you'll have to do something for us in return.
Negotiate with terrorists? Never. I found myself transported to World of Warcraft. What is it?
I found myself transported to World of Warcraft. What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so you'll have to hear it for yourself. In a compartment behind a painting in my office, you'll find a data cube. It contains a recording of Despot
Already found
and
it,
a man called
because I'm a super
Silver
duper super spy.
Speak to me when you've heard it.
Ah, that. I've already heard it.
You have? Well, I assume you have some questions for me then.
Who is Silver Dawn, and what is GameSpy?
I'm glad to hear you don't know about GameSpy. You better prepare yourself for the plot twist.
Oh boy.
Go ahead. I'll try not to faint.
Here it comes, chat.
You have been working indirectly for an Illuminati ripoff of an organization who runs the entire world in secret and controls our administrator, the untouchable ruler of the city, like a puppet.
On any other day, I wouldn't believe you, but this answers a lot of questions. I even think I may know where GameSpy operates from. I'm assuming this is why you've been terrorizing PDX.
Of course. We can't engage them in open war. We wouldn't stand a chance against their invincible moderators and their army of firewalls. But we can't just sit idly by while a group of power-mongering shadowy overlords run this city behind all of our backs. We have to keep up this guerrilla warfare, but we are inflicting minimum damage.
But you have proof now. Why not just go public with it?
I don't know if you've noticed, but PDX controls all the media. Our only outlet is a revolutionary magazine that most people regard as terrorist propaganda. And even if we could get people to listen to the recording, nobody would believe us. It's much easier to live with the lie than to rise up and fight against the oppressive system.
But this is Planet Deus Ex. People won't be surprised by another conspiracy. The city is swimming in conspiracies already.
You don't understand. We've already tried. Nobody believes us. Nobody cares.
So what is it that you want me to do?
I want you to confront your friends at PDX with this information. Tell them what
Chick,
I've showed
an
you.
anomaly?
Find
That must
out
be
if
hip.
They know what's going on.
From,
I truly
Rookie
hope
Village.
That Despot has been keeping this secret from his moderators. That they have no idea what's going on. If the rest of the guys at PDX don't realize they're slaves to GameSpy, maybe there's still a chance.
You're hoping the PDX crew will join you and fight GameSpy if they realize Despot is just a puppet?
Yes. The evidence suggests that only Despot knows about GameSpy. The others think Despot runs everything. I've been trying to open their eyes to what's going on, but they won't listen to me. I hoped I could force them to listen, but that didn't work. So I was pretty much out of options, until you came along.
And that's when you chose to kidnap Kevo-sama to get my attention.
I hate blackmailing. In fact, I despise this entire terrorism business, as do all of my men. It's lost us as much sympathy as it's gained us, and now we've even managed to kill innocents. I don't like holding Kevo captive here, but I needed some leverage. If you can convince Cashew and Faz to help us take down GameSpy, I'll let Kevo go.
I think Cashew and Faz could be convinced to rebel against GameSpy, but Despot is in charge. He has admin power. The others have to do what he says.
That's where you're wrong. Despot doesn't do anything. I don't think he cares what's going on at all. He probably doesn't even know what his moderators are doing.
I think this is
If
supposed
they
to be
just
some
agreed
fourth
to
wall
strike
humor from the
GameSpy
actual
down
forum
behind
as well.
Despot's back,
Right
you
there,
wouldn't
that line.
realize it until it's too late.
Well, it's not really my call to make. Do you want me to relay your proposal to King Cashew?
That's the idea. Make him understand what's going on and tell him to accept the truce if he wants the pilot. We won't release Kevo until you accept the alliance, and you agree to overthrow GameSpy.
God, this is great.
I'll tell him you said that.
Good luck. We'll be waiting for you, regardless.
This is great. I am thoroughly impressed with how big this mod is. I was expecting maybe a handful of hours, just a short couple missions, you know, with some like alternate choices, perhaps an ending or two. But this is hours and hours and hours of content and maps. This is fantastic. I'm fucking blown away, man. Just blown away sitting here.
I don't know what we'll do if it turns out PDX already knows about GameSpy.
Yeah, and everything is voiced too. And what's interesting about the voiced stuff is that, just like in Deus Ex, all of the different permutations of how the conversation could go, depending on what criteria you've already managed to accomplish on your own before speaking to the character, the conversation is planned out for that. So, as you'll notice, he told us to go and listen to that data pad, right, in his office. But since we had already found that data pad, they wrote and recorded dialogue options for that. So, Trescon was like, "Oh, I've already been in there," and he was like, "You have? Really?" Like, that's cool, man. There's a lot of forethought and planning with the branching dialogue trees must have gone into this. Does anyone know how many people developed this? I don't know. I don't know if Hockey is still with us. And I know that Zero Presence is not with us today. He might be with us tomorrow. If I do, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I've usually been taking Mondays off. So, still not sure. Okay, alright, okay. Let's hack this. Hack attack. Okay. Okay, we read all about this. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how many people developed it. Ooh, get away from that.
I tried to start my own political party once called Deus Ex Online, but TRM wasn't all too happy with another party using the DXO abbreviation, so he persuaded me to join his party. Not that it matters, we're all terrorists now anyway.
His delivery was just great. I like that. It's so matter of fact. That was cool.
Those PDX fascists giving you trouble?
I want to ask you about the bombing of the PDX headquarters.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, what do you want to know?
I want to know why. You don't seem like cynical murderous terrorists.
I know. It was a stupid accident. We thought we could keep up these acts of terrorism without anybody getting hurt. But we should have known something would go wrong at some point. It was inevitable.
What do you mean it was an accident? How do you blow up half a street by accident?
It was just a small firebomb. It was planted in the newspaper truck to incinerate all the newly printed issues of their propaganda. But it turned out it wasn't actually a newspaper truck. It was there to transport all the waste chemicals from the printing machines to a chemical waste disposal plant north of the slums. Rather than burning a bunch of papers, we set fire to highly explosive chemicals.
Oh, good job.
So you thought it was transporting newspapers. That's a very unfortunate mistake. You should have done your research correctly. Of course, setting fire to a truck in the first place was pretty stupid.
I agree, but try to understand our situation. We were a bunch of idealists
That's a pretty big
who just
oof.
wanted to make Forum City a better place to live. But we were living in a despotism, a dictatorship. In time, we realized that Despot was being controlled by a much more powerful organization than we could have ever imagined. We were frustrated out of our minds.
That's no excuse for what you did.
I know. But we thought we were freedom fighters, never terrorists. It took a horrible accident like the truck bomb to make us stop and reconsider what we were doing. And with your arrival, we realized we had a chance to break the vicious circle.
I'll have to think about this. I understand why you did it, but I still don't condone your methods. I still don't think it's any excuse for your actions.
I'm glad you're willing to work with us, Trestcon. Enough people have been hurt in this stupid war.
Scanning area.
Well, let's not make it another one. Okay. That's the storage area. Or is storage down here? Yeah. Yeah. Probably held on one of these guys' actual persons. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. Right. Let's run back to PDX HQ real fast. Have a conversation. We'll probably have to call the stream there.
What'll I ever do?
We'll see though, because I'm very engaged right now and I don't really want to stop playing. We're making good progress. I'm actually not lost. True. True. Since Baller's not sleeping, we're staying up all night with Baller. Hello. Hey, what's up, chat? Welcome to All Night with Baller Burned. Your front line for wacky chat action deep into the late hours.
Status report written and cached.
We'll watch the sun go down on one side and come back up on the other. I don't know why I took the long way around again. I'm well aware of how I was supposed to turn to get back to the PDX headquarters. As long as that guy's down there, it's fine.
I can't imagine what it must be like to spend a whole...
There you are, robot. Come here, buddy. Oh, hey, Elle, I had a question. I don't think you were here at the time. So, we spoke to... when we first started off the stream, we spoke to Slicer.
I would have really liked to examine that maintenance-type area better, but I wasn't too excited about exploring the place. Perhaps they keep their main servers down there. It's really too bad about Scanlan.
I'm trying to see if he'll do it again.
Was warranted. Seemed like a nice guy, too. I tell you, some creepy shit is in that sub-level, man. Don't go there unless you have to. They keep a couple of security bots down there for good measure. I didn't disable them because they didn't notice me, so watch out for them. Bring EMP grenades or something if you're going. I think I spotted some orgs down there, though. Didn't have time to look into it. I was too busy escaping.
There. So he said he thinks he spotted some Augs down there in the area in the World Court basement, I guess, where he was being held. So, in the beginning of the stream, we went over there to the World Core basement, and I went through the whole basement facility again. Knocked everybody out, turned all the cameras off, opened all the doors. Couldn't find any AUGs. Do you know offhand if there are AUGs in the World Core basement somewhere? Or is that just color commentary from Slicer here? Because I couldn't find them. Welcome to Late Nights with Baller. Oh, son of a bitch. Niet. Ah.
I found him.
Where?
In the DxO hideout under Sol's bar.
Under Sol's bar? My goodness, that is a strange place to set up an outpost behind enemy lines. But brilliant, of course. We would have never thought of it.
I only found it thanks to Jackie.
So you got him out? He's ready to go?
Not yet. I spoke to the Renegade Master, however. He had quite the revelation for me, and I think I know who kidnapped Deus Diablo and plucked him into outer space.
What? What did he tell you?
Have you ever suspected that Despot may not really be in charge around here?
Why do you ask that? I suppose I've wondered occasionally how anything gets done around here when nobody ever hears from Despot. But the man is obviously busy. I think he just leaves us in charge while he takes care of more crucial affairs.
Doesn't that seem a little naive to you?
What? I think it's time you get to the point, Trescon. What did TRM tell you?
Despot serves a shadowy organization that calls itself GameSpy. They rule every city administration on Foreign Planet in secret. And I found evidence that they were the ones who kidnapped DD, and that they plan to mind-wipe him and deliver him back to you in a few days. If they rule the entire planet, it would make sense that they would operate from outer space, from some sort of space station.
That all makes an odd sort of sense.
Oh, please let me go to outer space. Please let me go to outer space.
This is why they've been fighting.
I always wanted to do the moon level.
This is what they tried to tell us all those times. It just seemed so implausible before. But now, of course, they discovered this long ago. What does TRM think about all this? I assume he presented you with some sort of ultimatum.
Correct. He wants you to form an alliance with him to free the boards of GameSpy's control. He wants you to help him destroy GameSpy and take control of the city.
He wants to fight for democracy.
He's willing to bury the hatchet if you're willing to turn on GameSpy. He wants to put the power back into the people's hands.
Despot would never allow that.
Despot doesn't give a rat's ass. You think he even keeps track of what's going on?
I'll have to discuss this with the others. I'm not even sure it would be possible for all our systems to be controlled by GameSpy. If it was true, the only way to break free would be to take control of their space station.
Yes, please,
I'll call a meeting with the others now.
Let me do it. Send me in.
Wait here, and I'll have an answer for you after.
Send me in, coach. Send me in. Send me in, coach.
Everybody, please meet in the meeting room in 5 minutes. We have a very important matter to discuss.
Send me in, coach. Send me in. I'm ready. I'm ready.
The meeting is over. We came to a conclusion.
What do you want me to do?
We're accepting TRM's proposal. It's time we break free of GameSpy. We can't accept being ruled by a secret dictatorship any longer. We called you here to look for a friend, but this has turned into something much larger. None
Transistor
of us wants to live
Fist,
in a
hey.
world where hidden masters are pulling our strings. Now that you've uncovered them, we're going to cut the strings that GameSpy has been using to control us. We're going to rescue Deus and take out that station. Let TRM know of our decision to make sure Kevo is released. Now that you have a pilot, you need to head to ABI. Their shuttle is the only way to get up to the space station, and you'd better hurry.
Yes!
We just got news that Kylie, one of Scar's best agents, just got onto a chopper heading towards ABI.
Before I go, you said you had some intel for me about ABI.
Yes, of course. Evil Invasion has gained access to their intranet system and retrieved some blueprints of the factory. Unfortunately, the location of the hidden complex isn't depicted. We also have some satellite pictures of the facility exterior for you. And now that Evil has their access codes, he'll be able to help you get in.
Great. How heavily guarded is this place?
Oh, they take security very seriously. Suspiciously so, in fact, for a clothing factory. According to Satellite, they've deployed somewhere between 30 and 40 guards, snipers, gun turrets, dog patrols.
Oh yeah, this is voice actors, yeah, man.
Patrolling the courtyard, 4 millbots on standby, and God only knows what kind of reinforcements they have in the buildings and below ground.
Thanks. This will probably prove very useful. Evil has my HUD access codes, right?
Yeah. He dug them out of the old PDX CIS archives yesterday before you logged on. He'll be following your progress.
Yes, Transistor Fist, yes. This is a very big mod. Very big mod. A lot of work went into this. I think I've mentioned before on stream that it has like a 7-year development cycle, and it's still currently being reworked. So it's not yet finished. Very cool mod. I am going to fucking outer space, lads. I'm going to fucking outer space, outer space, outer space, outer space. All I've ever wanted to do was go to outer space in a Deus Ex game. I'm going to space, motherfuckers. See ya later, bitches.
So what's the history of the ABI company?
Well, it was started by Ryan a few years back. He's not very old for a company executive, but he has always been very talented. I never really met the guy personally.
Dude, I never played Postal, so I don't know Transistor.
Strange ideas into his head, and once he got an idea in there, it's impossible to get it out.
Sounds like an entertaining sort.
Or dangerous. According to various rumors, he's grown slightly paranoid since Scar's hostile takeover of his company, and he's hired 2 gunmen to follow him around, allegedly as bodyguards, but some sources say he uses them as hitmen to bully his enemies.
I see.
His story is the American dream. He started out on his own, making clothes, or skins if you will.
I don't think it's allowed on Twitch though. Oh my god, really?
The more skins he made, the more popular he became, and the more expensive his products got. Then he bought some land in the mountain range surrounding Forum City and arranged it with fully automated clothing machinery. And then he started hiring...
I was watching another streamer last night who was playing Deus Ex, and he said he was going to play the entire Postal
Nope.
series on stream soon.
They went out of business. I don't think he'd.
It's interesting. I've been hearing a lot about that game recently. That series.
Skinners in the city, but that didn't become a problem because he employed them all, and suddenly he had total monopoly on the clothing industry in the city.
Not a bad achievement.
No, he's always seemed to be as good a businessman as he was a skinner, but all his skins are still customized by his skinners. The machines just handle the physical fabrication.
So how many skinners has he employed?
I don't know. I'd guess 5 or 6 of them. But they're probably not at work this time of day. Unless, of course, they were trapped in the building when the fighting broke out.
Which controller,
Maybe some of
Wolfcrone?
them will be able to help
Are you talking
if
about the one in Agriprom?
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the briefing, Cashew.
No problem. Thanks for arranging the DxO thing. Oh, drop by Jonas' office before you leave. He mentioned he had a new augmentation for you. And good luck with the mission. I'll stay in PM contact with you.
New augmentation. Oh, come on, seriously? So I can go into the water, but I can't throw this fucking flower pot in the water? Yeah. He was at the end of a long corridor. Yes, you went to the Agriprom Underground, didn't you? Oh no, right after the big brain. That's the controller in the
The control center. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And your headlamp died on you, huh? That's excellent. I think in Dead Air there is, instead of a controller, there is a fucking crazy chimera in that room. If I remember correctly. And that sucked. I ran in there expecting a controller, so I ran real fast to the door so I could, like, you know, like, it's like right around the corner and he'd be right in my sights, get him right there. But instead, I run right up to the door, pop around the corner, and there was a fucking chimera literally jumping at me, and it killed me. It was awesome. It was awesome. I think honestly, I think the chimera would be worse in that small area. Because the area was big enough for it to turn around. And in Dead Air, the chimeras are fucking nasty. Nasty chimeras. They're like really OP in Dead Air. It's very hard to kill them.
Cashew sent you here, I presume?
You said you had an AUG for me?
It's in the container over there. Code is 684061. You did well in DxO. Consider this your reward.
Excellent. Thanks.
You're welcome. With this little beauty installed, you shouldn't even need good luck against GameSpy.
Ooh.
My very latest invention.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Listen, you keep on saying you're inventing these augmentations, but really they're just the good old Deus Ex AUGs, aren't they?
What, you think it's easy to recreate the exact effects as portrayed in Deus Ex here in Foreign Planet? Do you think I just plot in some code and whoop-de-doo, fresh new org ready for use?
Of course not, I'm sorry. So it's really difficult?
Yes, of course it's difficult. But, fortunately, I am fucking awesome. In fact, I would go so far as to describe myself as the brightest mind of any generation ever. Which reminds me, I have an extra bioelectric cell for you.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Well, at least he's humble. Huh? I guess maybe we already took it. I think maybe we must have taken it already. I wonder what it was. I can't even remember now. I think it was... It might have been... I can't remember what it was. Anyway, whatever it's supposed to be, it's not there. We already took it. Oh wow, a blowout right when you load in. Oh, that's interesting. I think I've had that happen before, possibly. Trying to remember. Well, okay. Now we want to go check out the armory real fast. Went the wrong way. Gotta go over here. Jonas is Danish, if you were wondering about the weird accent. Yeah, I was thinking it was something like that, some like Danish or perhaps like, yeah, exactly, like Dutch or something. What do we got in here? Anything new? No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. 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 At least we got fully recharged. Let's go talk to Evil.
I'll send you the certificate when you need them. That's the easiest.
It's good that A2 won't be a problem anymore.
Pretty interesting artifact.
I'll have to build a better prototype at some point.
Okay. All right. Let's go tell TRM what we've discovered. We'll just run down and through this cooler again, through the freezer here. Go into the secret subterranean high-tech lair.
Haven't heard anything about how Fender and Maxman's operations.
Well?
They didn't know, and they accepted your offer.
Thank God.
Yeah. Nice, peaceful
Outstanding.
solution.
Make yourself at home, then. Brother in arms. Here, take the key to Kevo's cell. You've earned it. We're holding him in the storage room. It's back the way you came.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
Thank you. I trust I'll hear from you again.
Oh, yes, most certainly. I'm going to contact King Cashew as soon as I take care of a few things and brief the boys.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, and thanks again for the help.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you?
Trescon from PDX. I've managed to negotiate your release. You're free to go.
Did you kill the DXO people?
No. They agreed to let you go. They were just using you as leverage to negotiate an alliance with PDX.
Yeah, I know. They told me. You're gonna think I'm suffering from the Stockholm Syndrome when I tell you this, but they've all been real nice to me. Well, except the whole locking me in the storage room thing.
No, I believe you. They're desperate people, but they fight for a cause. Hopefully we're fighting on the same side from now on.
Are you some sort of commando?
Uh-huh.
PDX sent you
I'm
here
a super
to
duper secret
negotiate
super
an
spy.
alliance with DXO just to get me out?
Yeah, but you need to do me a favor in return.
Hey, whatever you need, man. I pretty much owe you my freedom. Just, no sexual favors, please. I don't swing that way.
You don't have to worry about that. I want you to fly me to the ABI factory north of here.
Of course. I'll fly you anywhere you need. I'm gonna go see if my whisk is still where I left it. You can just come see me whenever you've taken care of your business. I'll wait.
Thanks. I appreciate it. See you there, then.
Yeah, man. See ya. And, thanks again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. See ya. Hey, wait. Actually, you know, I'm reconsidering a little bit. What are you working with in there, big boy? Just kidding. I'm throwing a chair at you.
Are you trying to be funny or something?
Yeah. Where's your sense of humor? Okay. It'll be real fucked up if I just exploded these barrels right now. Excuse me, Mr. Rat.
So you're going up there, huh?
I was thinking about it.
You guys really have a way of leaving the atmosphere?
Possibly. That's classified, sir.
Scanning area.
Well, good luck with that then. I should get back to work.
No, I gotta remember where those barracks are now.
Scanning area.
Can't recall. Oh yeah, probably this way. Oh, okay. Good stuff in here. Maybe? Nah. Oh yeah, this music is exactly the same as the DXE music. That's right. I can hear it now. Then there was one more computer room that we wanted to open up. I think it was in here. That was definitely not worth 2 picks. Okie dokie. Got bullets right there. Oh boy. Oh. Jesus criminy. You're a good boy, though. You're a green boy. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Oh, Ow! Damn it! I stepped on it, and now it hates me.
Get back here. I'll get him.
Oh, fuck me! Now everyone hates me. Alright. You gonna be like that? Gonna be like that? Well. We're just gonna have to give you a zap, aren't we? Zap, zap! L says, sorry I've been, depressing and quiet. No, it's okay, L. Man, hey, listen, man. It's alright, dude. I don't need you to be any other way other than real. And,
Holy cow! I'll get him.
Oh, come on, really? Okay. We have to kill this. We have to disable the spider in such a way that we can move around it without stepping on it, because it apparently makes everybody really mad. That. Yeah, I wish the best for you. I hope the best for you. I'm, you know, I want everything to be something innocuous, some kind of no big deal scenario. So I'm just gonna keep hoping for that. Oh shit, okay. 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 Got another entrance right there. Well, what's in here then, in this door? I wonder.
Thank God the Alliance fell into place this easily. I don't think any of us expected it to go this smoothly. It would appear that the good fellows at PDX are a lot more reasonable than we thought. Food for thought, I think.
Well, that's what you get for assuming. You know. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Server uplink unstable. Proxy settings changed.
When I get the bar up and running again, you won't have to pay for a thing here.
Okay, alright, okay, 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 okay. I should go back to the library and spend some time talking to those guys. I don't think I'll do it right now, but probably want to do that before we get to, before we fly off into space or whatever. I'm supposed to talk to him on day 2 to get some more information, more lore drops about the game. Yeah. Nice.
I see you've managed to survive long enough to make it back here. Does this mean you've returned to hear more about the game we all know and love?
You said you'd prepare more information for today.
That's correct. I've brushed up on the topics of the Greys, the Templars, the JFK assassination, and the Priory of Zion. I'll have to warn you, though, I can rant for a long time about the Priory.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. This is gonna be... I'm hooked. I'm hooked.
Tell me about the Priory.
After Jesus went bye-bye, there was a lot of debate as to who they should look to lead. Probably because Jesus had said all the disciples were equal, and that bit about Peter being a rock wouldn't mysteriously appear in the Bible for a little while longer. There was one who did seem to have a higher authority, though. Even in churches that don't like her, she is called the Apostle to the Apostles. That was Mary Magdalene, who was not a whore.
Are you sure? That would make things much more interesting.
They did go all out.
Some people have no respect for religion.
Get on with it.
In the beginning, people got along. A bit. Paul was killing everyone, but his name was Saul at the time, so it was okay. Peter was pissing off many. James, Jesus' brother, had his own ideas, and much of the church revolved around him for a time. Mary Magdalene was looked at with reverence. Judas Thomas was writing his stuff.
Go on.
It was all going well. People of both sexes were allowed to rule, the clergy was part of the laity, and people were nice to each other. Things were looking up. Paul, the slaughterer of Christians, claimed divine intervention, changed his religion and his name, and joined in. Paul started off like a typical misogynist homophobe coming out of Roman conquer culture, which is to say that he said that marriage should be monogamous, gays were bad, and women should both lack authority and remain silent. The last part was certainly harmful to people like Mary, but she may have already jumped ship when he was in his killing phase. The legends put her on her way to Egypt. How long she was there
France,
for and what
I heard.
she did is unknown. What is known is that in the end there is strong, though very far from solid,
Here we go.
evidence that she ended up in France of all places.
The book is called Holy
She is
Blood,
said to
Holy
have
Grail.
arrived
Chat,
with
go
two
look it
other
up.
Marys and a mysterious Sarah the Egyptian.
Holy Blood, Holy Grail. A great read. I read that one years ago. Great read. Talks about that the Holy Grail is not actually a fucking cup, but the bloodline of Jesus Christ and Mary Magdalene. Mary supposedly escaped with some disciples and her servants to France, where evidence of the earliest Christian churches outside of Palestine were to be found later. The bloodline of Christ.
Why does this matter?
I'm getting to it.
Okay, go on.
Okay, go on.
There's a lot of question about who Sarah is. On the one hand, she was important enough for the Vatican to send 6 bishops and many priests to commemorate the 700-year jubilee of the discovery of her tomb. What did they know? On the other hand, the Vatican decanonized Sarah and, according to one source, tried to edit her out of history.
Yes.
What did they fear? Sarah was referred to as the Egyptian, perhaps because she was born in Egypt. She was also called the Dark Child. Of course, anyone who knows anything about religion knows that this is probably a reference to Lamentations chapter 4 verses 7 and 8, in which it says that the princes of Judah are now black as soot. In other words, she could be of the royal bloodline, a child of Christ born to Mary Magdalene while she was in Egypt.
Please shut up already. That's heresy. Technically, it is.
And the connection to Deus Ex is...
In Deus Ex, there are the Illuminati. I assume you noticed them. Did you ever wonder how they managed to rule the world?
Huh. Uh-huh.
Well said. In the game, the Illuminati started off as religious and political. They had various political organizations similar to the modern-day Trilateral Commission and the United Nations, both of which are their creations. In the religious realm, they had the ultimate control, the Priory of Zion. The Priory of Zion, spelled with either a Z or an S, depending on your mood, I guess, is an organization that claims to safeguard the descendants of Jesus as well as proof of their heritage, the Holy Grail. In real life, the Priory is an enigma. We know it exists, but we don't know what it is. In the words of Wikipedia, it is an elusive protagonist in many works of both non-fiction and fiction. It has been characterized as anything from the most covertly powerful secret society in Western history to modern Rosicrucianesque ludibrium.
I'm sorry. I lack the proper academic degree to understand what that means.
It means that it's real, it's featured in a lot of stories, and no one has any idea what it is.
Thank you.
Most believe it to be a hoax, and the extravagant claims made would tend to support that. The Priory was supposedly founded in Jerusalem during the First Crusade. The mission was to protect the desposni, or blood relatives of Jesus. The most important among them were, of course, the descendants of Jesus. The Priory supposedly had a large part in the elf, or underground river of esotericism.
Dude, a lot of this stuff is fucking legit. I'm being blown away right now. I got
Many of
goosebumps.
the greats of the world as its grandmasters. Also, they wanted to restore the Merovingian kings to power because they said those ones were descended from Jesus. They had a funny way of showing it if they were.
So why does it matter?
Everything I've said so far is true, if you've noticed me saying things like seems, suggest, or claims a lot. That's because I was being honest. Here's where the fictional part comes in. In the game Deus Ex, the Illuminati, though constantly being reborn, held the world under their thumb for centuries. They did this in the political realm in ways I'll let Walton explain to you, but politics doesn't mean everything. For most of history, after the fall of Rome, more gradual decay followed by mercy killing than a fall, really, the church had more power. Even after the Protestant Revolution, the Priory was a way to have power over them. The Pope has to bend to your whims if at any time you can bring a male heir of Jesus into play. Even with the Petrine theory, Jesus overrules Pope. Protestants are no different. The churches had to do what the Illuminati said, otherwise they would find their followers pulled away from them by divine blood. That's also why they killed off anyone who told the public. It didn't matter who you were, Gnostics, Cathars, whatever. If the public was allowed to know about the children of Jesus, then the Illuminati would lose their blackmail. They might not be able to control the air that the world chose to lead it. So that's what that was all about.
That's amazing. That's cool. That's real cool.
That was enlightening.
Thank you. Do you want to ask something else?
Let's hear about the Greys.
Tell me about the Greys.
What would you like to know?
Are they aliens?
No.
So why are they in the game?
Mostly so that you can fight something other than people, but also because they fit the plot quite well. Any collection of conspiracies has to have aliens, and this one did it in a very nice way. They said that the aliens weren't being covered up, they were the cover-up. The idea of aliens being the method used to distract people from the truth is a very good one. The idea that those aliens are not really aliens, but instead a total fabrication is fun.
Mm-hmm.
It also makes sense in the context of modern-day explanations of Roswell. The last time I checked, which is admittedly a few years back, the official explanation of what happened in Roswell involved a top-secret balloon project and a not-so-secret crash test dummy project. The problem is that for the dummies to be involved, they would have had to travel 5 years back in time.
That's right.
Now, from a scientific standpoint, it is more likely that aliens came than crash test dummies traveled through time. The idea that anyone would be so inept in their cover-up is laughable.
Yeah.
As a result, the concept that the so-called cover-up was intentionally botched to make people pay attention to that and not to other things is plausible. That is what the game latches onto.
How were the Greys created?
Initially, we don't know. The implication is, of course, that they existed in our time and before. That being the reason for our concept of what aliens look like. This would make them a very early project in genetic manipulation. Could explain why they were failures. They are also known to be part of the bovine manipulation project. The problem is that we do not know what the bovine manipulation project is.
That's right.
One possibility is that it is the cause of all those cattle mutilations.
That was my thought.
Perhaps the cows were used as incubators and the Greys either burst out, unlikely, or were surgically removed.
Delicious.
Afterwards, in the time of the game, their genetic sequence was recovered from old Area 51 files, and they were cloned the modern way. That is how they were done, right until the end, at which point they were put together molecule by molecule by the Universal Constructor.
Sounds creepy. I've got to go now. Bye.
Okay, cool. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
One more question. Oh yeah, 2 more questions. Templars.
Tell me about the Templars.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the
This
history
ought to
of the
be good.
Templars?
The Templars are one of those enigmas of history. Not really much of an enigma, though. In 1118, Baldwin II, Patriarch of Jerusalem, accepted a vow from a knight of Champagne. This marked the start of the Templars. 10 years later, the Templars adopt the monastic rule of St. Benedict. They also start wearing white clothing with a red cross. That same year, they get papal approval. Because they had taken a vow of poverty, they couldn't make money. They lived entirely off donations, very big ones. They amassed so much wealth that they were able to found the first credit system.
So far as I know, this is historically true.
Get a receipt, and pick up money at their destination. In 1250, the Templars showed that they were still religious in spite of the money, when 80 captured Templars were put to death for refusing to renounce Jesus. Then the Europeans were kicked out of the Holy Land in 1291. 13 years later, Philip, King of France, wanted the Templar stuff and, with the help of the Pope, arrested all of the Templars in France. Under torture, they confessed to a lot. Those that changed their minds when not being tortured were set on fire. In another 6 years, a council was called to decide the Templars' fate. When it finished the next year, the Templars were dissolved. In 3 more years, the last Templar leader was killed. But the Templars wouldn't stay dead. 3 years later, the Christian Militia was founded. It was just a new name for the Templars of Portugal. In various other countries, various new organizations were founded.
Yes, perfect.
They were really just the surviving Templars. Prince Henry the Navigator became Grand Master of the Christian Militia. Columbus was son-in-law to a Grand Master, and he sailed under
the Templar Cross. That's right.
History says that they went into decline and disappeared. Conspiracy theory says that they are out there, doing things.
So, a couple comments. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. You go back, you look at any photos of those books in history books, any photos of those boats in history books, you're going to see that they flew under a white banner with a red blood cross on it. That is the Templar cross, and it is supposed to signify the willingness to bleed and die for Christ. And it is fascinating that both the Columbus sailing under the Templar cross and the skull and crossbones Jolly Roger is also supposed to be a direct reference to the Templars. After they were banned in France, a lot of them took to the seas and became pirates. So a lot of the famous pirates in history were in fact actually Templars. What was the other comment? Oh, the other comment was they mentioned in France that Philip conspired with the Pope to have all the Templars arrested. Guess what day? Guess what day in history that occurred on? In fact, none other than Friday the 13th. The reason why the West sees Friday the 13th as an unlucky day goes all the way back to that day. It was like Friday the 13th, 1312 or 1313 or whatever. And that, I mean, that was one of the first things that I learned when I started studying Freemasonry, was that's why Friday the 13th is unlucky. They when I was a kid, they'd be like, oh, it's Friday the 13th, ho ho ho, watch out for black cats and ladders. And it's like, well, why did we all just pick a day that there's supposed to be some weird, unlucky, spooky shit? Well, it turns out it's very historically relevant. Very historically relevant.
Okay, what things? What do you know about the Templars in Deus Ex?
Not much. They were allied with the Illuminati, very rich, and mostly destroyed by UNATCO a year before the game takes place.
We'll talk about the Maltese flag in a second.
Joseph Manderley, leader of UNATCO at the time of the game. There were originally meant to be Templar guards in the Templar Cathedral in Paris, but they were cut from the game as various elements of the plot were cut out. We really don't know all that much about the Templars. They were connected to the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, which in turn connects them to other things, like the Illuminati, which we already knew. They had power, they lost power, and some members managed to escape it. That's it. That's all.
Alright.
The Templars...
Okay.
Sure. What would you...
What are the aliens doing in the game?
Your ignorance is astounding.
That's rude.
True, but I feel you deserve it. To believe that they are aliens is one thing. They look like one of the traditional representations of aliens. But to maintain the belief that they are aliens after any amount of time spent playing the game or existing in this place is the height of unnecessary ignorance.
So why are they in the game?
Mostly so that you can fight something other than people, but also because they fit.
Okay.
It also makes...
Okay.
Now, from a scientist...
Okay.
How are the Greys...
Alright.
Initially, we don't know.
Delicious.
Afterwards, in the time of the game...
Okay, Maltese flag. So, it turns out that...
Sure.
There were other branches of the Templars, which then later became the Freemasons. The Knights of Malta are a branch of the Templar Knights that still exists to this very day. You could actually join and become a Knight of Malta, I believe, if you had connections within the knighthood. Interestingly enough, one of the famous people who is a Knight of Malta is... Yes, we're going to ask about that, Baller. Saving the best for last. Rupert Murdoch. The former... or the family that runs Fox News is, in fact, a Knight of Malta. This is not debatable. It's pretty well known. I'm trying to think. There were some other Knights of Malta, very famous people. Most of the Knights of Malta are people who are in like super important positions. I think I'm almost thinking that Prince Charles, the British Prince Charles, might be a Knight of Malta as well. Yeah, but they're still an active organization. They're still real. Tell me about the JFK assassination.
Tell me about the JFK assassination.
The story that most people hear is simple. A guy named Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone, firing 3 shots at the president from the 6th-story window. And that is all well and good. All the supposed inconsistencies surrounding Oswald aren't actually inconsistencies.
What inconsistencies?
People thought that he couldn't fire the shots from that kind of a rifle that quickly, or that he could not have moved from the sniper's perch to where he was first encountered that quickly without breaking a sweat, or that he couldn't make it to the site of the second murder without running. It has been proven that none of these things are impossible, or indeed remotely unlikely.
So where do the conspiracy theories come from?
Some people refuse to admit that Oswald could have done what it is said he did, but they're just holdouts from bygone times. Others say that it could have been done, but maintain that it wasn't. These people may be correct. It's really too late in the game to check it out. For most, though, it's not a question of the 3 shots Oswald fired. It's a question of who fired the other shots. By pure accident, the entire thing was recorded off of a radio in the motorcade itself. 3 shots were heard, consistent with the sound of a shot fired from the 6th floor of the Texas Schoolbook Depository. But then a 4th was heard. Acoustic evidence shows that the shot is not consistent with those coming from the Texas Schoolbook Depository. In fact, it matches exactly the sound of one coming from the grassy knoll. The damn grassy knoll. Obviously, this matches eyewitness accounts, which would perhaps better be described as earwitness accounts.
That's correct.
It also matches the video evidence, which shows the president getting shot in the head 4.8 seconds after the 3rd shot.
That's correct. That's so cool! And it also, this game probably came out before Clint, what's his name, came forward only a few years ago and saying that he was there that day, and a shot came from a direction that has heretofore been, it's not associated with the book depository, and that the shot actually hit the ground in front of him, scarring the asphalt. And there was, I think at one point, some documentary, I think it was called The Men Who Killed Kennedy, and they interviewed him, and they went and tried to do some forensic research on that bullet. Also, there's a the front glass of the limousine that was carrying the Kennedys has a bullet hole from the front, which would have been impossible since the book depository was behind the limo. So there was a shot from the front of the vehicle as well that hit the windshield and put those concentric rings of broken glass, scientifically showing that the bullet would have come from the front. Now, while Kennedy was in the hospital, still not officially declared dead yet, the Secret Service impounded that vehicle, and there was a journalist that was trying to take photos of it, and I think that they arrested the journalist. They impounded the vehicle, and they had the glass all of the glass in the vehicle changed out before it was released for the investigation for the Warren report. And that is also well known. That's known. That's not a conspiracy theory factoid. They did change the glass out, and there's no explanation as to why.
Okay, but how does this fit into the game?
How it relates to the game is simple. Kennedy is said to have made a speech at Columbia University 10 days before he died. During that speech, he's quoted as saying, "The high office of the president has been used to foment a plot to destroy the Americans' freedom, and before I leave office, I must inform the citizen of his plight." I have yet to be able to confirm that he made the speech. It seems there are no impartial sources. Everyone either believes there was a conspiracy and will bend the truth to enlighten others, or believes that it's total bull and will bend the truth to enlighten others. In the game, there is no debate as to whether or not it's real. Kennedy made the speech, and the Illuminati killed him. They did this without hesitation or even discussion, even though they got him elected.
What about his brother?
Robert Kennedy's assassination is a lot more clear-cut than his brother's. We know exactly who killed him, exactly what weapon was used, and so forth. What we don't know is why. The man who killed RFK does not deny committing the murder. How could he? But he claims that he does not remember doing it or why.
Sirhan.
Telling the truth is hard to tell. All evidence says that he had been hypnotized, but no one knows who hypnotized him. It is entirely possible that he hypnotized himself. It was the premeditated murder it appeared to be. Of course, we have no idea why he would do that. Perhaps to get away with the crime by claiming it was forced. If that is the case, it did not work. The problem is that it could have been anyone else who did the hypnosis. The guy was incredibly easy to hypnotize. Only a small percent of the population are that easy. So if someone knew a bit about it, they could have made him kill Kennedy. No one really knows what happened. So in terms of the game, one would think that it was the Illuminati.
What does it all mean?
The whole thing is confusing as hell because as technology becomes better able to analyze the recording, we find out not only that the fourth shot is indeed real, but that there may or may not be a fifth shot. While we cannot improve the quality of the initial recording, there are ways to improve the quality of the playback. It was this improvement that led people to speculate that there might be a fifth shot. Even now, a new technology is being developed that might be able to improve the playback to the point that the fifth shot can be definitively thrown out or definitively put in. Until then, the jury is way out.
Well, I have heard the Mafia angle Transistor Fist before. I have definitely heard that argument. But I think that even the Mafia probably has relationships with other organizations that are unknown to most of the people that are within the Mafia. Mafia is a very old European familial power. It's very likely that in the centuries that the Mafia has existed, that they would have interacted with other secret societies over time, other crime organizations over time. I think it's entirely I've heard the argument, again, I think the documentary was called The Men Who Killed Kennedy. It's a PBS documentary. I think it's a 6-part series. It's definitely worth looking. It's free. You can look that up and watch it on YouTube, I think. And I do believe that it said something to the matter of the assassins, whatever the cabal was, may have attempted to hire the Mafia to do the hit on Kennedy. Baller. Yeah, so it is fascinating. It's definitely very fascinating. It's entirely, yeah, I think it was that documentary that laid out the argument that the Mafia people were there. They were hired to do the job, but they weren't entirely relied upon. Apparently the Mafia were responsible for all of the shots that missed, and then there was some kind of a sniper that was responsible for the 4th shot and possibly the 5th shot. And that sniper then disappeared, and there was he ran away, and there were like people who tried to chase him. There's the story of the 3 tramps, and that's very interesting. If you guys ever get a chance, if you go down the Kennedy rabbit hole, you definitely want to look up the 3 tramps. Very mysterious individuals. One of which was almost certain to have been a well-known spy. I can't think of the guy's name. Clay Shaw. I think his name is Clay Shaw. Might have been one of the tramps. But he also has some... I mean, like, this stuff, this Kennedy stuff, the names that are involved with Kennedy stuff also tie in with the UFO stuff. The Maury Island affair. Kenneth Arnold apparently had some relationship. Kenneth Arnold and Shepard Fairey? Is it Shepard Fairey? Shepard Fairey was supposed to be a spook who was stationed in New Orleans. And I think he was the guy who had worked with Kevin Arnold whenever they were investigating the Maury Island affair, which was basically the first modern UFO case in America. It was where the term the flying saucers came from. Kenneth Arnold flew out there in his plane. They interviewed the guy who was at the center of the Maury Island story. The guy apparently collected a bunch of debris from this craft, and Kenneth Arnold was going to take all this debris home with him on a plane. And I'm trying to remember, I can't remember what happened to the debris, but as he was flying back, he saw silver shapes that were skipping across the air like a stone skips across water, like a saucer. And that's where the term flying saucer comes from. They didn't actually look like flying saucers. He said that they flew in much the way that a saucer would if skipped across water. The media just sort of ran with it, though. Well, again, Transistor Fist, this is years and years after the event. Maury Island affair was like 1940 fucking like 40 something, man. You know, pre-Roswell. There's years and years and years of investigators who are obsessed with the story, you know, obsessed. We could talk about this. We could talk about this for hours, but I'm running out of time here.
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Sure.
I think we might have asked about all the stuff that I wanted to ask about.
People. Well, Oswald could not have fired the fourth shot. So who did? The House Select Committee on Assassinations concluded that Kennedy had probably been killed by conspirators who, other than Oswald, were unidentified. This particular government commission
let's talk about that in a
investigation
second.
doesn't get that much press. Of course, others have said that the fourth gunshot was just random noise. A random noise that just happens to be identical to the sound of a gunshot fired from the grassy knoll when recorded from the motorcade. While it is impossible to discount this possibility, it has never been explained why someone would be playing a tape recording of a gunshot on the grassy knoll at the exact moment the video evidence shows Kennedy being shot.
Okay, so he mentioned the House Select Committee on Assassinations, the Warren Commission. One of the people that was in charge of the Warren Commission was a man known as Allen Dulles. He was the head of the CIA. Before Kennedy was killed, he fired Allen Dulles. He fired him. He removed him after the failed Bay of Pigs episode. And I believe he accused Dulles of conspiracy against the United States. So he fired the guy, and then shortly thereafterwards, Kennedy is killed, and Allen Dulles somehow becomes in charge of the investigation into his assassination. How about that? How about that? Allen Dulles. He actually has a fucking airport named after him today. Same with George H.W. Bush Sr. Bush Sr. was in Dallas that day. He was in Dallas that day. He was asked, Bush Sr. was asked what he was doing, where he was. Bush Sr. was asked where he was on the day Kennedy was assassinated, and he very famously said that he could not recall at all what he was doing that day. And it was later revealed by another researcher that he very likely was in Dallas that day. What the fuck was he doing in Dallas that day? And claiming not to remember it. Alright, I think we asked everything in here.
I'll get going now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Dulles International Airport. That's right. That's right. And then let's go talk to Simons real quick. He's going to fill us in on a little bit more.
Hello again.
We'll just spend the last few minutes of the stream here doing some story time, leaving you guys with some food for thought. Tomorrow, when we pick this back up, we're going to go into fucking outer space. You think I'm joking? I'm not.
How are nano-augmentation and Great Death related?
Okay, the nano-augmentation bit is complex, so I'll try to explain it in layman's terms. I'll cover nanite reproduction, then move on to why it causes Grey Death. First of all, the nanites are injected into the body. Then, the nanites insert themselves into the host cells. Now they are in a position to reproduce. There are two stages in nanite reproduction, the viral stage and the nanotech stage. The viral stage is first, and consists of a host cell producing capsid proteins used to create an empty shell to house the nanite's parts. The shell is based on a virus. The nanotech stage is next. The receiver, transmitter, and CPU are duplicated and inserted into the shell. New RNA sequences are transmitted from the original nanite by microwave and translated into plasmid vectors, an agent used to transfer genetic material from one cell to another. Then, the newly created nanite finds a host cell, and the process is repeated.
I think I'll need that in writing, but go on.
As you might have noticed, part of the nanite's design is based on viruses, and as you might guess, your immune system doesn't like any old thing inserting itself into your cells. Grey Death is simply the symptoms of your body's immune response to the nanites. For you to get Grey Death, all that's required is for you to ingest some nanites. So you see, Grey Death and nano-augmentation are the same thing. Anyone except JC, Paul, or Walton who gets the nanites in their body gets Grey Death. Paul was the only one that MJ-12 could find that didn't reject the nanites. JC is a clone of Paul, and Walton Simons had his immune system replaced so his body could accept nanites.
Well, lucky for me that everybody in the city becomes susceptible to augmentation after a while.
Yes, that is rather handy.
This will be a good question here.
How does a dragon's tooth sword work?
The blade itself is non-eutectic and made of pure nanomechanical machines. It was developed by the VersaLab Corporation's Hong Kong branch, who discovered a way to mix nanotechnology and traditional metals. They inserted iron rods into the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnetically manipulated microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers, which continuously move over the surface of the blade, dynamically forging it on command.
Right, I knew that.
I have written a Wikipedia article on the Dragon's Tooth sword as well.
That's very nerdy of you.
Thanks.
Oh, here's a good question.
What's up with the whiteboard in UNATCO HQ?
The whiteboard in UNATCO HQ can be found in the break room beside Manderley's office. The board contains various strange notes on it that are theorized to be part of the concept notes for the development of Deus Ex. It's a clever way for the developers to hide an Easter egg in plain sight. The words that can be made out on the board are: suspects $400,000 each person. Tracer Tong,
Right.
4 mil per plane.
Yeah.
Robert Page, $800. Margaret Chow, Max Chen, $5.8 million. Jojo Fine, locations, organizations, Paris, Bavarian, Illuminati, Hong Kong, Templars, Nevada, Research, NSA, Robert Page Industries. 2 planes shot down in Russia, who is Jojo Fine's boss, and what is Ambrosia?
That sounds really enigmatic. It'd be nice to get one of the developers to explain all that.
Yeah, it would, actually. Baller, I totally agree. This mod is AAA. I was very impressed with the mod, but the more I play it, the more I am falling in love with the mod. And I don't say that about a lot of mods. I am very, very thoroughly impressed with this.
What is the White House coup?
We really don't know all that much about the White House coup, but what we do know is that President Meade survived it with both his life and office intact. We think it might have had something to do with the clone of Meade himself and the fabled White House mission, which was planned but ended up being cut out of the game.
A tragedy.
Although, pieces of the White House mission can still be found in Deus Ex when summoning furniture marked as WH for White House.
That's right.
Also, you can find models of President Meade, his wife, and his 2 daughters that are used in the intro only. The models are sometimes reused later in the game as other characters, too.
So, there was a cut level, as he just mentioned, the cut level in the original Deus Ex, where you were supposed to go to the White House and inform the president of an Illuminati or MJ-12 plot against the nation, and that you were supposed to be able to access and explore and play through the White House itself, but also subterranean bunker systems beneath the White House. High-tech subterranean bunkers that you were supposed to infiltrate in some way. It's really a shame that that got cut from the original Deus Ex, because that would have been thoroughly awesome, to experience. And there was also another planned level. I think it was a Chinese moon base that was also cut from the original game as well. But I haven't been able to find out very much information about that, so I don't actually know if that's legit or not. Okay, that's it.
Well, I really must get going. I have important business to attend elsewhere.
Okay, bye.
And then, of course, all of these books have multiple pages. You can read, there is so much lore. Like any of these books, multiple pages. Look at this. Page, 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 page. I mean, come on, guys. You could spend hours in this library just reading shit, man. This game is incredible!
Hey, Brother Trescon. Good job with those fountains. Maybe that'll teach him.
Maybe it will.
Chicks dig the arm-mounted rocket launchers.
Yeah, I bet they do. They look very pleasurable to the touch. Yeah. Huh?
Chicks dig the arm-mounted rocket launchers.
Do I go here now? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Yes. Oh, just jump over everything again? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get up here. I get up over here, that's right. Help! Okay. This is where we will leave it for today, because we've run out of time, it's getting a little late. And we're going to save outer space for tomorrow. Oh, gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Oh, it says pre-stream on there. Chat, God, I gotta tell you, I'm having a blast with this mod. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. This is like really as good as it gets. I love this fucking game. I love the engine. It's a little wonky here and there, but whatever, man. Who does the stream art? I do! Although, the background to the Nameless Mod, that little, this graphic is the publisher's. I added the yellow border around the outside, and the Take Me Down to Forum City. And I, like, changed the aspect ratio of it a little bit, so there was more room for text. And then I just added my little branding there in the left corner. Yeah! You know, but I would love to, if you do graphic arts, chat, if you're interested in doing any art for this channel, please let me know. I'd love to have you. I'd love to feature original art. Yes, Elsreal 1996. I wish the best for you. Massive good luck. I hope your boy's alright, and I expect a full report of good news tomorrow. Transistor Fist Control stick figures. Oh yeah, we added floating emotes that float across the screen. Check this out. Nuclear explosive events! Kabloom! That's cool, huh? This is the point of the stream where I like to thank those who support this channel through subscriptions for themselves or gifts for others. I thought we got a sub during this. We got a sub, but I don't have it listed on here. Eldon gifted a sub yesterday to Hold Your Fire. I thought we got another sub during the stream today, but it's not listed on my Streamlabs. Either way, thank you very much. We are 7 points. We are 6 points away from having our brand new emote slot permanently for our use. 6 more subs. We can do it, guys. We can do it before the end of the month. Thanks to those who support this channel in other ways, such as clips, VODs, sharing, and otherwise just getting people in the chat and having a good time hanging out. We stream almost every day, so give us a follow here on Twitch if you haven't already. You'll get a heads up when we go live. Alternatively, we have a Discord too. You can come over there, check it out. Get a heads up when we go live. Drop off some memes or pick some up. Nobody's guarding them. They're just laying on the fucking floor over there. We also have a YouTube channel that we've been using for VOD archive. So all of our VODs get over to there eventually. Go check them out. Give us a like and subscribe. If you like the video, comment on it. And it will let the YouTube algorithm know that we are cool shit. And they'll try to share it with more people. Let's see who's streaming right now, see who we can raid on our way out. Looks like we have other Deus Ex players. Since it's the 20th anniversary this weekend, I think we should raid another Deus Ex player. There's only one other person. It's in English, modded. Atoll Diago. Yeah, let's go raid somebody we don't know. This is gonna be fun. Let's go into the channel, let the ad play before I do a raid. I always make the mistake of launching a raid and then opening up the person's channel, and I have to watch an ad when all my raiders are there. What a long, stupid ad this is, too. Fucking Gillette. Fucking Gillette gamer ad. Get out of here, Gillette! Okay, guys, here we go. We're gonna raid them. I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you take care of each other in these dire times. And I hope to see you in tomorrow's chat. Good night, and be well.